still not open, but it's close enough, so so I started the stream. Just wait for a few minutes. Your Busco. Um, mm, mm. Hello. Just waiting for the maintenance. Sometimes it ends early. I think the only time it like got a problem is 2.3, at least in recent memory. Recent by minute a year ago. Hello, hello. Just open it. I don't know if this is gonna ruin the stream. Probably not. No CPU usage isn't that loud. Can I? Can does image work? I don't. I mean, everything it should be. On the teaser events, they mentioned like 1913. So it can't be 3.0 post 3.0 because that's 1920. So that's like 7 years ago. If you guys can hear this. You can hear that. Never mind. Those are sound effect from the game. $15 minutes. Too loud for me. Oh, it's not. No, let me put this stream here. That's better. Minutes. It's not main story. Oh. Oh. That's a that's loading screen. That is a new loading screen. Let me see that again. Let me see that again. Without like without robuscus gift. Hmm. So also started replay buffer. Okay, that's something that's there is rising. Let me see if I can share that on Twitter. Let me just tweet that. do that. I need to. Oh my god. I don't know if this is gonna lag the stream for a bit. Okay, it did not. Just converted it to something that I can share. Oh, I haven't even done it. I should do it now. Just maths, nothing new. Math, materials. New UI for the garment shop. Where's screenshot button? Let me also just open the screenshot folder so it's easier. Okay, here's what I would check first actually. Is she? No? Just an arcanist. Just an arcanist, not a beyond. What is she? Not infected, not arcanist. Not infected, not beyond, but arcanist. Oh. Alright. I guess this is. Let's just get straight at it. The thing about Eternity is she's not specifically said to be a vampire. She's just described to be a vampire because of her, of like what she can do. Wait. You're gonna summon immediately. On like Valentina, which like we know she's the same as like Semmelweis. She's they build us beyond on her like thing. This sucks. I mean, I got lucky with like my fast pulls on other games and like on global, so it's actually fine. Holy Peter.
A suitcase immune to the storm.
Euphoria soon. Oh. Come on! This is the worst pulse I had in a long time. I got my best pulse I got in a long time on global. And now I'm having the worst pulse in a long time. Here it is. Oh, it's not hard pity on the second one. It's fine.
Robuska, the greatest vampire of the century, graces you with her presence. Now where is my welcome banquet? Oh, I do hope there's Bonita.
It's just to my... Yeah, why is it not on shuffle? Let's see.
I'm tough.
Team. Here it is. Oh my god. Is that the Reveries in the Rain? Different teams or? Yeah, Reveries and the Global, Universal Global Team. Reveries in the Rain. Yeah, you have the thing here. Uh, wait, this one.
Ah, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door.
Team recommendation. And what you need to cite. Oh.
Virgin abrió la puerta de golpe.
Which one would be interesting?
Guten Tag.
They're not gonna show.
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to...
Maybe you did you update this? This is not doing that. Even if you the other page makes sense still. But Ezra, it's just not that good to use to begin with that thing. Oh, let's trace one.
Ah, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's... Blood is red, shadows are black. And me? I think it's time I choose my own color.
Just
Of course. I mean, what else?
Do you have some work for me?
Something you
Etsy.
need?
Etsy. They didn't even bother to do Etsy. You just if you don't have Etsy, you don't use.
Ah, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how all the best stories start.
Yeah, I forgot farm. Let's just farm this quickly. Oh right, 240. 240. And excess. Yeah, I know that. I know that. This is the excess thing. I need to. Wait, I should.
Please stand behind me.
Ah, it's not. No.
In a second.
Let me put.
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination. Sensing their thoughts.
My sight shall unveil the hidden. Target locked down.
Close your eyes.
This is now. A shot hit.
Wait, that's a new. That's not
The
how
enemies
it
of
used to
peace
look
shall be
like.
stamped out. A shot hit.
That's not what blood hit used to. The icon looks used to look like.
Le destin est une gargouille.
Taking a peek and sensing their thoughts.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
Yeah! Vampires don't just thirst for blood. We
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination. The path will become clear.
This ends now. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Now is the time. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi. A worthy victory. But the fight is far from over.
The team recommendation. I mean, there's still gotta be teams that like not the unusual teams that will work. So there won't. You probably won't see it there. But the cycle recommendation is good because that's usually what most people will ask.
Hey, come feel my teeth. Do you think they're getting sharper? Ah, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how.
Oh, I just need one. Oh, I just need to do this again. So what?
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
Semmelweis's Udemo looks like she has made Rubuska has wings.
Target locked down.
Sensing their thoughts.
My sight shall unveil the hidden. This is now.
Close your eyes.
A shot hit. is a time for repentance. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Taking a peek inside, sensing their thoughts.
Target locked down.
Face the truth, though it may come with pain.
Yeah! Vampires.
Then just 4.
Anyone queasy seeing blood?
By God's
The
grace,
path will become clear.
now is the time for repentance. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A short hit.
Face the truth, though it may come with pain.
Yeah! Vampires don't just thirst for blood, we crave victory too.
Let me just post the. Just so small. Just so small on the screenshot.
Blood is red, shadows are black. And me? I think it's time I choose my own color. Greta, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door.
Maybe 4 or 7, if I can. Oh. Okay. Yes, 7 is fine. It's a support, I don't need to waste my stuff. For now, I guess you? Maybe? What does this do? What? Oh yeah, healing rate. Oh yeah.
A gust of wind from the door. I thought it was now.
Come on, Lupak, there's more there. It crashed. Oh no. At least just the moment I open Wilderness. This just be one time. I mean, it's not lagging. So, should be fine.
Ah, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how all.
Why is Wilderness crashing? one more time, and if it crashes again, I'm trying to try on my phone. I just want to put Rubuska there so she gains bond while I do this story. I'm downloading the update on my phone. Maybe on my phone it won't crash.
Ah, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door.
Please.
That's how all the best stories.
Something's wrong with the wilderness. Or maybe something's wrong with my wilderness. I'm downloading it on my phone. Anybody? On the CN server that can test it. If you can. Maybe it's just my wilderness, but I need to fix it because I cannot change my wilderness without entering the wilderness. Let's try it on my phone once this downloaded. For now, I'll go ahead and get
Ah,
gameplay
so you've
footage.
come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how all the best stories start.
In the light of the blood moon.
There's a cool lanterns. Kinda sounds like it's from 2.6. No, I guess there. As usual, I'm probably gonna be avoiding using Nautica because the enemy will just die too fast.
Anyone queasy seeing blood?
My sight shall unveil the hidden. Target locked down.
Listen to this.
I have seen to the heart of you. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Come dance with us.
Or maybe they finally increased the HP. On yung Sentinel's trial,
The enemies of
the
peace shall
enemy
be
just dies
stamped
too
out.
fast if you use Nautica. Like,
Won't be fooled.
I hope you like a splash of red. Wash.
That was certainly a choice. Agreed. Close your eyes.
why did I
It will
put
all
it
be
when
over
you
soon.
almost died? I got so used to just putting it on the new character.
A
I put
little
it on a boost.
surprise. Very well.
Okay, maybe I'm gonna use Nautica.
Now is the time for repentance. A shot
They
hit.
increase the HP of the enemies.
Now is the time for repentance.
Taking a peek inside.
That was certainly a choice.
Oh, this will be
Feel
the
like
everything.
making some new pointy-toothed friends?
Enter the gate and see the light. Close your eyes.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Now, give us a big smile.
One shadow now remains.
Um. It failed to load the
A shot hit. Never end. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Now is the time for repentance.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Udastan Chugakui.
Enter the gate and see the light.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Udastan Chugakui.
Taking a peek inside. Enter the gate and see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
That poor critter is gonna get hit by
One shadow now remains.
the ult is failing to load, dude.
Sensing their thoughts. Taking a peek inside. Sensing their thoughts. Taking a peek inside.
Wash.
All characters are P2. But for Nautica, you really shouldn't like it. No, there's much of a difference. She's still broken on PC.
I hope you like a splash of red.
My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Feel like making some.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
By God's grace.
Now, give us a big smile.
One shattered and now leaving.
The Nautica's ult is a video. It's like every once we can
A shot hit.
haven't yet. Okay. The wilderness opened on my phone perfectly fine. There's new stuff on wilderness I forgot. Maybe this is the one that's crashing the game on the emulator. Maybe if I finish this, but I won't open it now. Maybe it will crash again. I'll just put Robuska. On it. So I can... Alright. Just disable the freebie. I don't know.
Ha!
I don't
So
know if my
you've come
recordings.
knocking at a vampire store. That's how all the best stories start.
You know, I'll restart my. The recording even crashed, so I'll just restart this one. I'll do this again. Send the recording. Let me exit some stuff.
My sight shall unveil the hidden. Target locked down.
Slosh.
That was certainly a choice.
This
Wait.
is now.
Just a-
Greetings.
Give me Robuska's intro voice.
Greetings.
Anyone queasy seeing blood?
Agreed.
My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Taking a peek inside.
Slosh, slosh.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
By God's grace.
Close your eyes.
Come dance with us.
Don't waste your time. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A shot hit.
I hope you like us.
Listen to this.
Sensing their thoughts. Enter the gate and see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Face the truth.
Is that 19k heal?
One
I know it's
shadow
Nautica, but
now remains.
because she has a lot of... The ult is holding now.
Get off.
Now is the time for repentance. A shot hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Slosh, slosh.
Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Feel like making some new pointy-toothed friends?
Enter the gate and see the light.
I have seen to the heart of you. Now is the time for repentance.
Now, give us a big smile.
One shadow now remains.
A shot hit. Now is the time for repentance. A shot hit.
This keeps just...
Le destin du gargouille.
I hope you like us.
Le destin du...
I hope you like a splash of red.
Sensing their thoughts.
Listen to this.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
The path will become clear.
Let's dance with the shadows.
Don't waste your time. Now is the time for repentance. A shot hit. Now is the time for repentance.
That was certainly
Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the hidden.
You know what? What is this?
Slosh, slosh.
Agreed.
Target locked down.
Oh, hello, my shadowy friend.
Our blood will burn.
This ends now.
Don't kill it yet. Please.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A shot hit. The enemies of peace shall be
Please
stamped
not
out.
don't kill it yet. Don't kill it yet.
Feel like make.
I hope you like a splash of red.
My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Now, give us a big smile.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Come.
A worthy
Damn it.
victory.
That's fine. It's probably just gonna deal. Like, enemy just died too fast. Let's try eternity. What is eternity? What's eternity one
I'm
says?
tough.
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or suffered a lot.
Yeah, focus on ultimate. Focus on blood. No, it's probably better. Yeah, actually. First one. No. Just give me. She doesn't have her psychic yet.
Greetings. Agreed.
Just
My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Slosh, slosh. Listen to this.
Our blood will burn.
This ends now.
How about a game of hide and seek? Oh, hello, my shadowy friend.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Now is the time for repentance. Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the target locked down. By God's grace, the enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Now is the time for repentance. A shot hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Get off. Feel like making some new
The
point.
destin you got.
Feel like making some.
I hope you like a splash.
The destin you got, Gui.
Listen to this. Now, give us a big smile.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Les glaces ténèbres sonnent pour toi.
How does I forgot how? Oh, she needs to consume that item. Yeah, completely forgot.
That was
how to-
certainly a choice.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Target locked down.
Very well.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Corporantes. Try for free. Try for free.
A shot hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A shot hit. Now is the time for repentance. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
It still
My
takes too
sanction
long.
will the hidden.
I hope you like a splash of red. Agreed.
Bloody prom.
I have seen to the heart of you.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
That's so.
Feel like making some new pointy.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Now,
The stage is
give us
over
a
before
big smile.
before she ramps up.
A little bit hot here.
Never ending. Now is the time for repentance. A shot hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A shot hit. Target locked down.
Bloody prom.
My sanction.
Flush slide.
Bloody prom. Take it easy.
By God's grace.
Come dance with us.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Hey!
Yep, the stage is done. She didn't even get one photo.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
I think that's fine. I mean, someone asked this, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it later, actually. Or maybe it would be quick. It will be really quick. So
Got a job for me? If you're looking for someone, just give me something they've used before. I'll find them.
don't have any to max it out. Oh, it's fine. What the? Um, what am I missing? I don't need this. Oh my god. already installed it. Oh, here. Yeah, already bought it. Come on. Need how much? Let's see if I can just buy that. Need 12 plus 8 of this. 12 of this. Yeah, I'll just buy it. Need 1 of that. This is the last one before. Actually, a perfect stage for it. What does Juvis do? 3.0 before. Penetration rate. Nothing as well. It's fine.
Please, follow me to Karon's Ferry. Oh, and be careful of the water.
I don't know. Oh. Yeah, they all have
loaded.
fight immediately.
Experience fuels knowledge.
Even in the abyss, you will.
Trail's still warm. The trail was all too obvious.
Bask in the sunlight.
Time to turn the page.
Ooh.
Devote yourselves to one another. See how my skills glisten in the sunlight.
To the three-headed listener. Even in the abyss, you will.
My hands on the drums. The sparkling of the sea, the shimmering of scales. There is always a light to follow.
Poetry and healing witness. Great! No mistakes.
Dive and thrive.
Words.
No turning back now.
Together, we are fearless.
Good resist rate critical to. Oh, let's try to buff it as much as possible actually.
Experience fuels knowledge.
Time to get to business.
To the three-headed listener.
I always hit my mark.
Even in the abyss, you will find poetry.
Flash in the water.
This moment, written in melody.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
77?
Trail's still warm. Guns loaded.
No, drives
To the three-headed listener. Even in the abyss, you will find poetry.
Weak hiding spot.
The thing about Argus
Don't
too,
mess with Texas.
she's already pretty good with this team.
Time to turn the
They
page.
just added more damage to complement.
Great. No mistakes.
I think they're trying to avoid buffing her support team capabilities because it might be it's either
It hurts.
This is for us all.
they don't want it to be too strong.
See how my skills glisten in the sunlight.
I always hit my...
To the tree over there. A ray of light.
See,
I always hit...
Even over there. A ray of light. To the three-headed listener.
the sparkling of the sea, the shimmering of scales. There is always a light to follow.
You can run, but you can't hide.
This moment, written in melody.
That's not buffed anymore.
Don't act surprised. It's just another day on the job.
Alright. Should we just use... Let's just do the... Let's just do the story. Whoa. Wait, before I do the story, I'm just send my recordings of gameplay to my other PC. Alright. Just take good care of your tickets. And board the train in an orderly manner. On blue and bright days, the train never waits.
This is no ordinary train. From Istanbul to Vienna,
Not a good start. It crashed. Just release the CN client and said the VN said VN and crashed. CN server is the beta test for Double.
Ah, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how all the best stories.
Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash.
this is no ordinary train. From Istanbul to Vienna, each land it passes through still carries the echoes of gunshots and explosions. Before the war, it was a symbol of luxury. Now it is an ark, a way to outrun death, and everyone is scrambling for a ticket. They have no idea that when night falls and the train stops, death comes aboard too. On one such night, a group of passengers awoke to the sound of crying. They followed it. Then, the crying turned to bawling, and the bawling to wailing, until they reached it. A door that wasn't there before. And there, in a carriage that never was, in that place that shouldn't even have existed, blood-red eyes blinked in the darkness. Before they could utter a scream, they were pulled into the darkness, doomed to join the wailing of the dead and dying in their accursed corpse. As the night fell, and the last slivers of light gave in to the darkness, their cries faded, and the blood of those sorry passengers trickled, sweet and warm, into the throats of the red-eyed monsters. Only when that last drop had been swallowed up did the conductress appear, walking amidst the shredded flesh, counting off each passenger the way a butler might inspect a mess left behind from his master's feast. 231, 232. The ceremony is complete, and this journey has come to an end. We hope you had a pleasant trip, and we look forward to seeing you again aboard
The Danube Dawn.
the Danube Dawn.
I I was
I haven't been able to read a vampire story since the war started. Thank you kindly, ma'am.
It's just one of many
Master
stories
of
in
the
my
steps.
collection. I suppose it's interesting enough then.
You suppose? It's amazing. And the next train coming into the station is called the Danube Dawn too, you know. Huh. So it's the same train, isn't it? The vampire's secret base.
The folly of youth. Not yet able to discern fiction from reality.
Well, it's not like these stories just spring up out of nowhere. I've heard all kinds of them that really happen. At least, I think so. What do you think, ma'am?
What I think is of little matter. I simply write what I see. And I see an intriguing story in you. May I have your name?
Robuska. My name's Robuska. Pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Rabuska. An interesting name. I'll be sure to make record of it. As I said, I'm a collector of stories, and you may just have something worth adding to my collection.
I'd love to, ma'am. But you're about to board the train, aren't you? I'm only here for a visit, so it's pretty much impossible I'll ever see you again.
I wouldn't be so sure. Many a great tale started with the impossible.
Vampires on a train, eh? That old tale.
Old tale. You heard this story before, sir?
No, not precisely. But many like it. Vampires, werewolves, wild beasts, and monsters. It's always the same story about the powerful consuming the common folk. Storytellers have always been good at making their points one way or another.
Huh. That doesn't seem like the same thing to me. What do you think, ma'am?
You're young. You'll grow out of these tall tales soon enough.
You really don't think vampires are real?
I'm much too old to believe in that kind of rubbish. I don't see why it's necessary to even put vampires in that one anyway.
Of course it's necessary. Think about it. The story's about death, right? And vampires kill, sure, but they also give eternal life. So, say one of the passengers is killed. The vampire can just bite them on the neck, and just like that, they're alive again. Take out the vampires, and now death is a one-way trip. The end of the line. It's way more exciting to have some twists and turns. I mean, where's the fun in a story you can predict from the very beginning?
You're in for disappointment looking at things like that. The world is filled with predictable endings, usually predictably tragic. Just look at those poor folk over there. They've been waiting here for days. How do you think their story will end? Do you think they have tickets in their pockets? Of course not. But they're hungry and afraid to face the gunfire. so they come here to try their luck. But miracles are few and far between in this world.
Try their luck? What sort of luck are you talking about exactly?
I'm sure you're well aware already.
You're confusing me, sir. Weren't we just talking about stories?
The next train will arrive in 20 minutes. Please line up, taking care to bring all your belongings, and prepare your tickets for inspection.
It's coming. The Danube Dawn.
This is my chance.
Well, I better get going now. I mean, my train is here. God bless you, sir. Whichever god that is.
Uh,
Ah, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how all the best stories start.
please don't.
This is no ordinary train.
Oh, come on. Let's skip everything. That's why I don't like skipping those things. Oh well. We'll just watch it again.
I'll be here to catch you if you fall.
Greetings.
This is mine! Mine! I've been waiting 3 whole days! Budapest is calling! Yes! The safe place! Budapest!
Hypothermia, hunger, nervous tension
I skipped.
resulting in delirium.
I think I skipped some things. It's probably because there's like
Simply
and
put,
Semmelweis says
he's insane.
Section
Agreed.
Sensing their thoughts.
by God's grace.
Very well.
Close your eyes.
Don't waste your... The enemy is at peace, shall be stamped
I
out.
could guess what happened.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back?
And I'll skip it. So we get rid of that. And let's just go back. Is the skip to cutscene only works with... Let's see.
This is no ordinary train.
Yeah, some cutscenes get skipped. Sometimes it just skipped the entire thing.
This is no ordinary train.
I can't even spam
From
here, dude.
Istanbul to
This is an
Vienna,
entire cutscene.
each land it passes through still carries the echoes of
Well, I can
gunshots
screenshot
and explosions.
the one that
Before
I
the
want to
war,
screenshot.
it was a symbol of luxury. Now it is an arc, a way to outrun death, and everyone is scrambling for a ticket. They have no idea that when night falls and the train stops, death comes aboard too. On one such night, a group of passengers awoke to the sound of crying. They followed it. Then, the crying turned to bawling, and the bawling to wailing, until they reached it. A door that wasn't there before. And there, in a carriage that never was, in that place that shouldn't even have existed, blood-red eyes blinked in the darkness. Before they could utter a scream, they were pulled into the darkness, doomed to join the wailing of the dead and dying in their accursed chorus. As the night fell, and the last slivers of light gave in to the darkness, their cries faded, and the blood of those sorry passengers trickled, sweet and warm, into the throats of the red-eyed monsters. Only when that last drop had been swallowed up did the conductress appear, walking amidst the shredded flesh, counting off each passenger the way a butler might inspect a mess left behind from his master's feast. 231, 232. The ceremony is complete, and this journey has come to an end. We hope you had a pleasant trip, and we look forward to seeing you again aboard
The Danube Dawn.
The Danube.
It's just one of many.
Yeah. So,
Huh.
well,
What may I have your name?
Robusta. I'd love to, ma'am.
Many a
Vampires,
Old tale.
it's always the same.
Huh.
Yeah.
You really don't think... Of course it's nest. Think about... So, it's way more exciting to...
Ah. Just look at those. How do you think?
Try their luck. What...
I'm sure you're well aware already.
You're confusing me, sir. Weren't we just talking about stories?
The next train
It's coming.
This is my chance.
Well, I better get going now. I mean, my train is here. God bless you, sir. Whichever god that is.
November 30th, 1912. The Danube Dawn is arriving at... Vampires. Infection. Manus Vindictae. Didn't expect I'd be dealing with Manus Vindictae for my first field mission after the 5th storm.
Oh, come on. I'll restart the emulator. That was such a long cutscene. It was such a long cutscene to skip, dude. And it doesn't skip the cutscene when you click skip. I don't think that I can change anything.
Ah, so you've come knocking at a
Or just
vampire's
eternally
door.
the chapter 1 game.
That's how all the...
This first cutscene is so long and you can't skip it.
This is no ordinary train. From Istanbul to Vienna, each land it passes through still carries the echoes of gunshots and explosions. Before the war, it was a symbol of luxury. Now it is an arc, a way to outrun death, and everyone is scrambling for a ticket. They have no idea that when night falls and the train stops, death comes aboard too. On one such night, a group of passengers awoke to the sound of crying. They followed it. Then, the crying turned to bawling, and the bawling to wailing, until they reached it. A door that wasn't there before. And there, in a carriage that never was, in that place that shouldn't even have existed, blood-red eyes blinked in the darkness. Before they could utter a scream, they were pulled into the darkness, doomed to join the wailing of the dead and dying in their accursed corpse. As the night fell, and the last slivers of light gave in to the darkness, their cries faded, and the blood of those sorry passengers trickled, sweet and warm, into the throats of the red-eyed monsters. Only when that last drop had been swallowed up did the conductress appear, walking amidst the shredded flesh, counting off each passenger the way a butler might inspect a mess left behind from his master's feast. 231, 232. The ceremony is complete, and this journey has come to an end. We hope you had a pleasant trip, and we look forward to seeing you again aboard
The Danube Dawn.
I'm not gonna auto. I'll just go as fast as I can
The Danube Dawn.
It's just...
without skipping
So-
the voices.
May I have your name?
Robuska. I'd love to, ma'am.
Many...
Vampire.
Old tale.
It's always the same story about the power of...
Ah,
Yeah.
you really don't think... Of course it's necessary. Think so sick. It's way more exciting to...
Ah. Just look at those. How do you think?
Try their luck.
I... It's coming.
This is my chance. Well, I better get...
November 30th. Vampires, madness.
Didn't expect I'd be dealing with Manus Vindictae for my first field mission after the 5th storm.
Are you serious? Um, how do I don't know how to screen share from my phone. Yeah, something is bugged there. But mostly it's because of the emulator. If they just had the CN client for PC, this wouldn't be a problem.
Ah, so you've come knocking at
Wait
a
a minute.
vampire's door. That's how all the best stories start.
No, it's just the emulator again. I thought they they planned for the auto again. If I tried different emulator, it's gonna take a while. Does anybody on Bilibili get it now? Why do you think I am... Is this in English? Is this gonna be in English? They're playing the... I can't skip because it's on Bilibili. I don't have the Bilibili stuff. Wait, let me see if I can download. It's like so low quality. But I feel like this is the only way. Okay, I found something that is maybe this will be better. All right. A bit weird. I found a video. Window capture. DLC. Why can't I do that? Come on. Do I have to put it on here? Let me turn off. Yet. I sorry, no. There should be an audio.
Blood moon. They rise and stride under the veil of...
I'd love to, ma'am. But you're about to board the train, aren't you? I'm only...
1912. The Danube. According to current intelligence, the vampire working with the Menace is set to board this train. I was hoping I'd be able to finish this job with my new teammates. Get this done quickly. It looks like this won't be so easy. Eastros Operations Squad 77. Rendezvous. Train station. Time 1820 hours. Still no answer. I never realized the storm could affect people's punctuality too. Fine. If the train arrives and they're still not here, then...
Don't push them! Do you even have a ticket?
For crying out loud, the train isn't even here yet.
No, my ticket!
Sir, please give that ticket back to that lady.
What are you talking about? This is my ticket!
Your ticket? You just snatched it from my hand. Everyone just saw it.
I kinda guess that's what happened when we are fighting that guy.
Sir, there will be other trains. Everyone will have the chance to leave. I need you to calm down, understand? Our tickets have been specially processed to prevent misuse, so you won't be able to use that ticket.
Other trains? Hey, everyone, listen to me. I have first-hand information. This is the last train out of here. It's now or never. No one's leaving here after tonight.
Sir? Sir!
don't know what it's like out there. We could all be dead by tomorrow.
Oh, enough of your blithering excuses. Give me my ticket back now. You can save your heroic speech for... Ah!
Sir, please drop the weapon.
Let me in. I'll shoot her. I'll shoot you. I'll shoot everyone. Ah! You really think I'm just going to be a good leadership and go back home to wait for a bomb to fall on my head? No, no, no. If I don't get to make it out of here, then no one else will.
Hold it, you bastard! Get your hands off that lady! Don't make us end this the hard way.
Aren't you soldiers busy enough killing each other? You have to come and start roughing us up too?
Wait. I need to...
Alright,
I didn't mean
then
to...
try me. Let's see who can pull the trigger first. This is mine! Mine! I've been waiting 3...
You alright, ma'am?
I'm fine, but my ticket. He still has my ticket.
Out of my way! Budapest! That's the only safe place! Ah!
Good Lord!
Sir, take my hand. The train's coming.
It's the train! It's the Danube Dawn! The Danube Dawn. Budapest.
No, sir. No!
I made it! Mother, Father, Melina! Here's my ticket! Let me in! Let me in!
my. Everyone, please remain calm. We need to inspect the scene.
Please, let me in, miss. For the love of all that's good, don't let us die out here.
This is the last train you need. Please, you have to help us.
A shadow? It could be some kind of arcane skill.
Annabelle, William, come along. We wouldn't want to get lost now, would we?
Wait for me, Miss Dorothy.
A Class 10 steam engine. When this beauty gets going, it'll run faster than the wind blows over the Alps. As a compound engine, you understand? Steam's got to go through 2 stages before it gets pumped out the top.
Crowd's starting to rush. Not safe to stand around. Excuse me. Coming through.
Please, wait. Huh?
Hey, my hat!
Red eyes.
You're kidding. I only got that hat 3 days ago.
A vampire disguised as a normal person, though far from perfectly. They could add her picture to the big book of vampire faces back at headquarters.
Please no more crashes. I don't want to watch that like that. It like that. Top secret mission. The part that is not recorded in the field. Dispatch manual is the norm. Mission location Danube Dawn, 1912. 13. Confidentiality top secret. Already summarized information. Key intelligence multiple investigated over the past 3 operating cycles. Anomalous arcane residues. In Danube Dawn, operating between Istanbul and Vienna. This pattern closely matches the activity signature of unknown supernatural entity, the vampire. Unexpected deaths and disappearances occurred in the area where Danube Dawn passed. There's a high probability that there are supernatural vampire that carry out periodic activities in the Danube Dawn. Team members must ensure their safety while performing the task. Mission content. Investigator Semmelweis has been appointed as a member of the Danube Dawn investigation team. Board the Danube Dawn. Investigate whether the activities of supernatural vampire are related to the new type of vampire infected species in the area where the train passes. Collect direct evidence of the collaboration between Manus Vindictae and the vampires. Caught gut. Fate, or rather an invisible thread, brought her down.
Phew, they don't follow me. All right, guess I'll just board here. A little longer yet, Rabuska. There'll be food for days on the train. All you have to do now is get on.
Please, wait a moment while our attendant confirms your identity.
I've waited quite enough. Thank you very much. Let me aboard this instant. You saw the chaos those peasants raised. A living nightmare, I tell you. And I certainly don't wish to experience it again.
I understand your concern, Madame Sonia, but we must follow the train's regulations. Now, if you just wait a moment longer.
Have you lost your other eye, too? My ticket was snatched by that belligerent fellow who tumbled onto the tracks. Everyone can attest to the fact. Now I beg you to skip all this unnecessary rubbish, else I will be forced to write to the Railway Administration. I'm sure they'll be very much interested to hear about this little incident.
Please, Madam, if you just wait for another moment, I'll go and ask my superior.
What a crass little girl you are!
I'll take care of this.
She's
Who's
I'm
that?
not the.
Oh, don't waste our time. I don't care who explains what. Who are you?
The solution to your problem.
Stitches, scars. Oh, you're that conductress everyone has been talking about. As I explained, my ticket has been...
I've been made aware of this situation. These tickets are made with an arcane process. No one will use your ticket without your consent. Attempts at ticket theft are a familiar thing. But we have never lost a single ticket.
That stings. This her arcane skill?
The arcane processing on the ticket will lead us to its location. It's close.
Okay, stay calm, Rabuska. Nothing to panic over. Do what you always do. It's worked so far. Ah, good evening, my fine lady.
Good evening, miss.
I'm not feeling so good.
Please surrender the ticket. It's in your left trouser pocket.
How do you, I mean, what ticket?
A ticket for the Danube Dawn. Bilet za vlak. Train ticket. Understand? Miss.
All right. I didn't steal it. I just saw it floating in the air. You know, finders keepers and all. Huh?
Ima, take the ticket. It's in...
Left trouser pocket. I know.
Hey! Ugh, put me down! Get your hands off me!
That the mouth has a habit of running off. Should I sew it up for you?
Coins, a red bottle, a few strips of cloth, and a flute. There certainly is an awful lot in here. Is this some kind of magic pocket? Don't worry. The conductress won't hurt you. We just want to retrieve the ticket. Found it! Madame Sonia, please take a look. Is this your ticket?
Oh, yes! This is it. Oh, thank goodness you found it.
I'm just hungry. So hungry. I never meant to hurt anyone. Rich people always find a way to get onto these trains. I just thought that maybe I could get on to have a meal. You've got your ticket back. So how about letting me down? I'll see myself off.
There you are. What sort of trouble have you gotten up to this time? Good evening, conductress. Would you mind letting her down? This is my assistant. May I ask what sort of inconvenience she's caused?
That's right! I'm Robuska, her assistant. What took you so long, boss? I couldn't find you anywhere. What with all the snow?
Assistant.
Yeah, we're on a very, very important mission. But we got separated.
We've wasted enough time. Let's go. And don't forget your ticket this time. If you cause trouble like that again, I won't hesitate to punish you, in line with the proper regulations.
Sure. Thank you.
I see. In that case, on behalf of the crew of the Danube Dawn, I wish you a pleasant journey. We're running late now, and the snow is getting heavier. Come aboard. If there are any other matters to discuss, let us do so in the warmth of the train.
How splendid! This train is more luxurious than I ever imagined.
Well, she was a luxury express once upon a time. I heard that during the Golden Age, each journey she took was like a social event in itself, filled up to the brim with nobles and celebrities.
It appears I'll have to finish this mission myself. It's not all bad. At least I'll have a little bonus waiting for me when I get back to the Foundation. You're going the wrong direction, Miss Robuska. Our seats are this way.
Of course they are. Thank you so much, ma'am. I never would have gotten on board if it weren't for you. I really don't have anything to repay you with, though. Tell you what, when we get to Budapest, if you still remember me...
Not so fast, Miss Robuska. I have some questions for you.
Welcome aboard the Danube Dawn, operated by Vienna Pannonian Railways. I am Corvus, your conductress, and this is Ima, your chief stewardess. The Danube Dawn travels from Istanbul to Vienna, a journey of a little more than 800 miles, with stops in Nika and Budapest. Due to an unfortunate incident at the station,
Our departure will be delayed until after dinner while we cooperate with the local government's investigation. As an apology, we have prepared a substantial meal for every passenger.
Free food.
I see you have a particular interest in food. You're welcome to my meal if you'd like. But in return, you need to sit here and stay out of trouble. Do we have an agreement?
Well, I mean, it is tempting, but...
Why are you doing all this? I'm just an ordinary girl. Why do all this for me?
I'm not keeping you, if that's what you're thinking. You're free to go anytime. That is, if you really are a normal girl as you claim. That conductress is sharp. If she figures out you're not my assistant, it may be difficult to convince her not to throw you out. And to top it off, I don't think this train is anywhere near as safe as it first appears.
It didn't crash. That was stage end, just didn't crash. Let's go. I was just clenching my I'm just like waiting on that. Is it gonna crash? It is gonna crash. It didn't. Thankfully it didn't. I hope it's just the stage one that just like has a problem. Talk behind the scenes. A past event that is known or well known to everyone. Danube. Otto. Hollywood. And Boilermen were the heirs of Habsburgs for years, or so they thought. But the good times didn't last when the roar of gunfire was louder than the whistles. At this point, we naturally have to mention the mysteriously disappeared former train conductor Mr. Herman. He had a pale face, sunken eye sockets, drooping mouth corners, and was filled with morbid nervousness. His uniform had never had a wrinkle. Even the pocket watch chain had to be parallel to the button. He always wore a silver medal awarded by the government. He never took off his gloves even when eating. No one has ever seen him sleeping. He was like a ghost. One night 3 years ago after the train passed, a temporary stop in Budapest, the train conductor disappeared without a trace. It was followed by a thick pack fog beside the tracks. To this day, no one knows where he went. However, a certain story still circulated on the Danube Don. The vampires on the train took him away, and his body was hidden in a certain carriage. His eyeballs were imbalably nailed between the ceilings of the carriage 1 and 10, so that after his death he could still look at his beloved Danube Don until eternity. Tattoo editor Hollow Wood. Hollow Wood. That's it. Bon appetit. You must be patient, man. Dude, this type of stage, like, so it's all closed up. I mean, okay, this actually makes sense for this because most of the story probably just revolves around the train, so it's much better to have it closed up like this, and it's a small like carriage. I feel like they could have done this with 2.4 as well, but they haven't been experimenting with custom stages until 2.7. Thankfully, it's just the start. uh Play just the start. Just the start, please. Just the start. No crash on the second one. Full of crashes on the third one.
Ah, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how all the...
You call this beef stew?
I truly am sorry, madam. I'm afraid the war has limited our ability to procure supplies up to our usual standards. It may taste slightly different from our usual fare.
Slightly different. This is a boiled cowhide in a thin gruel. It's always for this and for that with you people. Excuses piled on excuses. I paid my fare, the same as usual. I deserve the service I've come to expect.
Wouldn't you say that's a touch harsh, Mum? There's people out there getting showed the kingdom come, begging for any scraps they can get.
Is this what you Brits do? Stick your noses into a lady's business and levy pointless accusations? Don't you have something better to do with your miserable little life? Perhaps you ought to try feeling the sun on your skin, or, I don't know, cooking a meal that doesn't taste like wet socks?
Oh, that's rich. You... What are you doing, Mum?
Me. Just recording what I see.
He's the one that.
Train clash. Beef stew sparks national conflict. Lady accuses British gent of abominable cooking. Or, perhaps, battle at the dinner table. One woman's rage over beef stew. Don't let me stop you. This is all excellent material.
Journalists.
That I am. Though I'm primarily an editor. But I write reports whenever a good one comes along. Call me Verity.
Verity.
If you have any interesting
That's
material,
that's
especially about
the
our
editor
chemists,
on the Trail
please
Hollowwood.
contact me.
It's
I
Verity.
will pay accordingly.
Thank you ever so much, madam.
She's from Watu.
Don't you worry, poor thing. At least someone's enjoying the meal.
I haven't had food like this in forever. Thank you, ma'am.
It's Semmelweis. Has anyone ever told you that your eye color is very unique?
Yeah? Thanks. You were saying that this train isn't as safe as it looks. Why do you say that, exactly?
People rarely match their deeds to their words. They may say one thing, but I found their true motives to often be much darker. Anyone could be a danger. The passengers, the conductress, or even you.
Miss Semmelweis, all I am is a hungry kid looking for food. Look at me. How could I be a threat to anyone?
You did take that woman's train ticket, yes?
Well, yeah, I took it. But I hadn't eaten anything for 4 days. I needed to do something to survive.
4 days?
I didn't mean to do her any harm. I figured maybe they'd let her on anyway. And then we'd both get on and there would be no trouble.
No one can blame you for trying to survive in these conditions. At the very least, you weren't the cause of any harm. But there is one thing I'm curious about. How did you reach that ticket earlier? It was your arcane skill, wasn't it?
People rarely match their deeds to their words. Then what about you? What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate this duplicity. But our arrangement was for you to answer the questions. Have you seen this pattern before?
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen it. Maybe in a market? Or on a wall somewhere. I might be able to search my memory more carefully. That is, if you let me go later.
You're quite clever. Unfortunately, your acting skills could use a little work, which means I already have my answer. You're not one of them. One last question. How familiar are you with vampiric legends? It's often said that their eyes have a peculiar quality, just like...
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Excuse me, madam. A moment of your time.
Stay put. I'll be back soon. Do exactly as a good little assistant would do. Understood? Vampires aren't the only dangerous things that may lurk on this train.
Sure thing, boss.
That girl is not your assistant. Save your explanation. I doubt you've known each other for more than half an hour.
I wouldn't have expected you to probe into matters of passenger privacy. I believe we should abide by certain basic humanitarian principles, even during wartime. Wouldn't you agree, conductress?
If you were an ordinary passenger, as you claim, I wouldn't have probed. But you are from that Foundation, correct? That badge with the black and white print. Wherever the Foundation shows up, trouble follows.
No need to be nervous, ma'am. I'm just on my way to Vienna for a little holiday.
Aboard an express train bound to pass through a war zone. You must take your vacations very seriously.
St. Pavlov Foundation. I'm sure you'll find my identification is in order.
St. Pavlov Foundation. Investigator Semmelweis. I see. Is there anything that I might do for you, Investigator?
We've received intelligence that there may be a dangerous vampire on this train. I could use your help in the investigation.
A vampire. You're chasing fairy stories. If you ask around, all you'll get is 100 different stories, none of them real. I can't help you chase a myth. Please have a seat, Investigator. I hope my handicraft doesn't bother you.
What are you working on?
A scarf for Ima.
been tasked with verifying the authenticity of this intelligence. However, your attitude... You mentioned that you've seen this badge and pattern before. Was it someone you met recently?
I have worked on the Danube Dawn for many years, investigator. I have seen everything, except the vampire.
I see. Then let's presume you're telling the truth. It's understandable it would be difficult to imagine something you've never seen. According to our intel, vampires are extremely dangerous creatures. Once bitten, death is a near certainty, regardless of whether the victim is human or arcanist. Those few who survive become what is known as infected. They're like a bomb with a broken fuse. No predicting when they'll go off. Therein lies our problem, Conductress. We believe one such vampire is hiding somewhere on this train. There's no need to exaggerate the threat this may pose to your passengers. You aren't going to turn a blind eye now, are you?
Conductress, the station staff said they want to confirm something in person with... Huh? Oh, am I interrupting something important? My apologies, I'll just...
Wait. I'll go with you. Excuse me for a moment, investigator. It's an administrative process for the passenger who fell on the tracks. Let's go. Best not to keep them waiting.
Our supervisors need an answer. The train can't depart unless...
Are they trying to blackmail her? I suppose it isn't unheard of in times of war. A long stop could prove helpful to my investigation.
Oh, so you're one of us.
Could the railway be working with the army? No, then this conversation wouldn't be happening. Is she handing him a badge? Perceptive, aren't you?
Alert the station to begin sanding the tracks. We're departing soon.
I think she's living rent-free on many people's mind. Whose nightmare? They're not just sealed in the archives. Holy long. Excerpt from Vampire Files. Similar appearance to humans. Pale skin, red eyes. Tolerance varying shade depending on tolerance on blood. Thirst for blood. Photophobia. Aversion to sunlight. Weakness. Bullets made of metal, usually pure silver. Infection. Arcane infected. About infecting. Intelligence indicates that Manus Vindictae is continuing to conduct experiments to directly transform ordinary humans into vampires. But the success rate of their experiments and the stability of the transform are known. Last updated November 15, 1912. The Midnight Cursor. Bip followed the blue melody of the Danube and flew forward. Wait, that thing is moving. I just realized that. I feel like I saw just moving the train. Let me see them after this.
Phew, the train is finally moving. Now, what to do when I get to Budapest? First, eat a lot of kapama. No, wait. First things first, find a job, then kapama. Find a job so I can eat kapama so I can work harder. Mama, will the kapama in Budapest taste as good as yours? Whatever happens, I'll do my best to stay alive. I promise, Mama. Miss Semmelweis won't be back for a while, right?
I'm here to investigate this duplicity. One last question. How familiar are you with vampiric legends? Vampires aren't the only dangerous things that may lurk on this train.
She did pay for my beef stew and lard cake, but she seems really obsessed with vampires. No, the sooner I leave, the better. Forgive me, Miss Semmelweis. I'll repay you. Someday. Cross my heart. Ouch!
Very detailed child. Annabelle. Annabelle.
I'm lost. I can't find my friends.
I'm sure you'll find them sooner or later. It's not like they were thrown off the train or something. So, just keep on searching. Go on. You can do it.
Please help me. I don't know where I am.
Stop crying. I'm a vampire. If you don't stop, I'll bite you.
Really?
Aren't you afraid of me? I'm a red-eyed vampire. See?
Very scared.
Wow! Your eyes are so pretty. Like rubies.
Rubies? Never heard that one before.
Rubies, or maybe the red roses of Damascus.
Roses? Sure they are. Roses that never wither. Tell me more. More of these good things about vampires.
But Miss Dorothy doesn't let us read vampire stories. She says they're, made up believe. I don't care, though. I think they're amazing. Don't you? So, I read them myself. The pure-blooded vampires are the strongest, and they live in big, big castles. You must live in one, too, right?
Sure I do. Now that you mention it. Maybe I can tell you all about my glorious ancestors. Ahem. Long, long, long. A lot of longs ago. Back in the earliest times. A most amazing ancestor of mine gave some invaders a good beating. Yeah, that's right. He was the famous impaler known as Dracula. Arnold the Fifth.
Dracula! Dracula!
My great-grandfather Arnold lived for 155 years. Then, he took a wooden stake to the heart and bled to death.
Then, how old are you?
Name's Ravuska. I'm 14 years old. I'm 214 years old. Yep, I've already lived 200 plus 2 times 7 years. But I'm still young for a vampire of my lineage.
you're here. This is my new friend, Ribuska. She's a vampire.
Wow, a real life vampire? Wow.
Oh.
How do you know she's a vampire, huh? You don't have any proof.
Yeah. Does she look anything like the ones in the stories? She does! Her eyes are red, like rubies.
But when Uncle Henry was sick, his eyes went all red, and you said he was a vampire too. Remember? Miss Dorothy even scolded us for being rude.
Don't listen to him. You're a real vampire, right, Ribuska?
Of course I am. You want proof? Then here it is. I'll show you what a real vampire looks like. Take a look. Can you find my shadow?
Shadow. Wait, you don't have a shadow.
Exactly. We vampires don't have shadows.
Vampire! Vampire! Whoa! She really is a bona fide vampire.
Told you so.
So, you're a vampire. Then you must be brave. How about the scary conductress? Have you ever talked to her?
Conductress? I mean, more than just talk. She's actually one of my best friends. You think she's scary, huh? I'm telling you, she's big, but she's slow. If it weren't for me...
Wow, you're like a boss. Our boss.
Boss!
Boss!
Well, if you insist. All right, fine. I'll be your boss.
Looks like you're having fun, best friend.
You heard all that?
We heard you the moment we entered the carriage. How wonderful to see you all getting along.
Big but slow. Is that right?
It's just a game.
She's not
Play as you
impressed.
like, but don't block the aisle.
Sure thing, old pal. We'll, make sure we do that.
Are these your new friends, Miss Robuska?
Not just friends. They're more like, familiars. Right, everyone?
Exactly. We're the familiars of the great
Ahem. This place is too crowded. I must have a large castle. You hear me? When we get there, I can tell you some more stories about that.
That? Oh, that. New stories! New stories!
How lovely it is to see Miss Robuska making so many new friends. I'm almost a little jealous.
You've never had many friends. Is that why?
It's about time we headed back. Miss Semmelweis must be waiting.
It is. Let's go.
I'm getting my food after this.
Robuska.
No. Alright, I'm getting my food. See, the train is moving. It's stopped here, it's not moving yet. Then the train is moving. So hot outside. Sealed innocence. The sweet, warm, and irretrievable dream of yesterday. Annabelle's diary. It was dark outside, as if a large bottle of ink has been turned. The glass window reflected the image of little William and I on the seat opposite. Or close, Miss Dorothy's. Miss Dorothy's hands were shaking. She couldn't even button her shirt. Her face was frighteningly pale, her lips pressed into a line as if she opened them. Where's the train taking us? With the west? That is house. Will there be a warm fireplace there? should be very tall, tall enough to protect us, just like those powerful, brave, amazing, all-conquering vampires in storybooks. I prayed silently in my heart over and over again. I believe that the great vampire will come to save us. Four and a half, friends. Come on, friends, the shadow theater is about to open. Please take your seats in an orderly manner.
She handed it over so naturally, as if she had done it countless times. Plus, it appears she's encountered someone from the Foundation before. I am forced to conclude that our conductress is hiding something from me. They've been gone for a while now. Well... These files are just sitting out on the table. Do they have no sense of confidentiality? An easily laid clue is often a trap, though. This could be bait. Better act cautiously.
I apologize for keeping you. Aima has placed your luggage at your seat. No need to worry. Nothing has ever gone missing from the Danube Dawn. You've waited for some time. Where were we? The Foundation, your vampire, and this investigation you mentioned.
To rule out any threat, I need to verify every passenger on board. Carriage by carriage.
That would be controversial, especially in the midst of this war. I fear it may cause unnecessary disturbances. I'm sure neither of us would like a repeat of the incident from before.
I apologize, but my mission parameters are clear. You've misunderstood my intent. This was a notification, not a negotiation.
In that case, I will need to see some formal authorization. I won't allow someone to disturb the peace of my passengers just because they claim it to be necessary.
I fear that authorization is still little more than a draft on their desk. The joys of bureaucracy. But as you seem to be a fan of red tape, if you refuse to cooperate, regulations state that it is within my power. To stop the Danube Dawn.
Stop the train! No!
Indeed. I am fully within my authority to stop this train at any time to conduct an investigation.
I understand, but it could inconvenience our passengers.
Just the passengers?
I see. I have one stipulation. That my stewardess and I accompany you during your inspection.
As you wish. I assure you the process will be carried out with openness and transparency.
If the purpose is likewise open and transparent, yes.
Naturally, Conductress. I have told you everything. As far as I'm permitted, at least. There's no time to lose. Let's get started. Glad we could come to an agreement, Conductress.
How many carriages left?
Except the locomotive, the brake van, our compartment, 2 registered, and this one we're registering.
12 minus 3, then minus 2, then minus 1. 6 carriages to go.
Conductress, Miss Ima, I need your help. 2 of my students have gone missing.
Please remain calm, madam. How long have they been missing? Could you describe them in detail?
The 2 of them are about this tall. The little girl always carries a doll with her.
That's
and the boy
Dorothy.
has short brown curly hair. I lost sight of them in the dining car about half an hour ago. Seems they've taken this train as some sort of playground.
Conductress, they sound like the little boy and girl we met just now.
Ah, Robuska's familiars. Look behind you, madam. Are these your students?
After the glorious Count Arnold V came my grandfather, Savanovich. Grandfather Savanovich brought the whole family north of the Danube and built Argesh Mill. Argesh Castle. He lived to be 165 years old.
Falling asleep.
William, Annabelle, you can't go messing about yourselves like this.
Miss Dorothy? Uh-oh.
Annabelle, you get back here right now! You should know better than to associate with that kind of company. That goes for you too, William. Come on, quickly.
That kind of company? Is she talking about me?
We meet again, old pal. We're here to register your information if you might spare the time.
If I said I couldn't, would you let me go?
I suggest you do a thorough check on her background. I suspect she could be a trafficker.
No, Miss Dorothy. I was lost, and Robuska helped me.
How many times have I told you? You are a young lady of a certain stature. It won't do to get too close to this riffraff.
Riffraff? Hey, lady, what do you mean?
Apologies, madam. But this is just a simple passenger registration.
This music.
No need to worry, Miss Robuska. We just have a few simple questions for you. Let's see. What are
It's
you?
the pre-battle. It's the prelude to like the battle team for 1.7, right? It's being used to on the plot. I feel like that's my first time hearing
I'm
like
Robusta.
that.
Sorry. Perhaps I wasn't clear. I mean your lineage.
Lineage. Oh, sure. I'm Thermanikian.
Let's hurry this along. Not your name, nor your place of birth, nor gender. Arcanist or human?
Oh, then I guess I'm...
There is no third option.
Well, how do you know? All right,
She's our vampire boss. Of course she's an arcanist.
Silence, William. Who taught you to say such things?
Oh.
I was just messing around with the kids. Didn't you ever play make-believe when you were young? Vampires, werewolves, Rusalka.
I did not.
Rusalka mentioned.
Given these extraordinary times, I'll ask that there be no more such make-believe on the train.
I won't do it again, I swear.
But you are a vampire, Rabuska. You don't have a shadow. You showed us. And real vampires don't have shadows, right? Vampires are really, really strong. And Rabuska is a good vampire. So, you should all be nice to her.
She's right. She really has no shadow.
Uh-oh.
You call this messing around? You're going to have to come with us. I'm afraid that Danube Dawn's security protocol dictates an immediate closed interrogation.
The suspect's testimony. Right, I forgot to check. $19? This is pretty long. Passengers of the Danube Dawn. What is this word? So,
friend Robuska. Are we done? This isn't funny, you know? I'm going to Budapest to find a job.
It says, who are you? What is the purpose? What is your purpose?
Let me go!
Where are your other companions?
Vampires don't team up. People are too scared of me.
Are you a vampire?
Yeah, I'm a vampire, okay? But so what? I didn't do anything.
She doesn't bear any signs of Manus Vindictae's rituals. She may indeed be innocent. But can't rule her out for definite yet. Best to be safe. I've checked her over. She's not a threat, nor is she my target.
Then this isn't any ordinary vampire you're searching for.
I'm not at liberty to say.
You hear that? She says I'm not a threat.
But, according to regulations, dangerous creatures like vampires should be contained in such situations.
Huh?
It's for the safety of all passengers. A hungry young vampire in an enclosed space like a train is always a risk.
No, don't lock me up. I'm not even hungry.
This is not a request. It's a notification. You've already admitted that you're a vampire.
Vampire, vampire, vampire! Yeah, I'm a vampire, so what? Have I bitten anyone? Have I sucked any blood? Have I hurt even a single person? I don't understand you people. Always putting everyone in boxes and then treating them differently just because you put them there. It's like your brains are all square or something. 1 minute we're friends, and then the next you're tying me up. All because of these boxes you're so obsessed with. It's because of these boxes, these stupid labels, that this whole war started. Why I have nowhere to go. And now you can't wait to do the same to me. Then fine, go ahead. I'm a vampire. Everyone hates me. Go on. What are you waiting for? Follow your rules. Pierce me through with the stick.
Goodness, Robuska. You...
Apologies. We had to tie you up to prevent you from...
Aha! The weakness is revealed. Take this! Ha!
This You're what's good.
Anyone queasy seeing blood?
Let's just use something. It crashed. At least it's not in the middle of the story.
So you've come knocking at a
Not bad, assistant. You almost got me.
Huh. You're not so bad yourself. Acting like you care, and then the next second, turning against me. Well, you want a problem? I'll give you a problem. Listen,
I shouldn't
was
have
certainly a
just
choice.
I was gonna do that.
I have seen to the heart of you.
close your eyes.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Let's dance with the shadows.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
All right, Rabuska. Calm down.
Your struggle is pointless. I suggest you stop it.
Pointless? Ha! Clearly you haven't met my teeth. Let me go! Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I didn't even get a good bite in!
You're brave. Bold, even. But you're not going anywhere. For now.
Let me go! Let me...
I leave her to you, investigator. The Danube Dawn is not a detention center. We have no obligation to take care of your travel companion.
But perhaps we could offer a personal favor to Miss Semmelweis. I'm sure I could find an empty room to take care of her. I mean, keep an eye on her.
The train will arrive at the border checkpoint later today. She can stay with us until then.
I appreciate your cooperation.
Wait, what about what I think? Where are you taking me?
You can stay in my room, Ruby. There's an extra sofa stuffed with goose feathers. It's ever so soft. You're welcome to have a rest there if you're tired.
Ruby? Come to think of it, that sofa does sound tempting.
Call it house arrest. Allow us to escort you.
Watch it! You're pulling my hair! I'll bite you! All of you! I swear!
One of the driving regulations of the Danube Don. The Danube Don is intended to serve the people of the entire Danube River basin.
This is illegal, you know? Criminal! Let me out! Let me out! finally gone. All right, Babushka. What's next? Think this lock will stop me, eh? You're going to have to try harder than that. Gotcha. Okay, coast is clear. Ha! Easy! You've done it again, Babushka.
Ruby?
Where did you come from? You... Alright, I'm caught. So what? You going to report me to your boss?
Be quiet, or they'll hear you. Are you afraid? I can smell it on you.
Afraid? Clearly, you don't know me. So, are you going to tell them or not?
As long as you don't go running off, I won't.
So, why are you here? Where's the conductress?
They're in the break van. Miss Semmelweis needs to check over some files. Don't worry. Anyway, it's a bit dull all alone in here. Why don't we have a chat? Come, sit next to me.
My clothes are kind of dirty. I don't want to mess up your sofa.
Really, I don't mind. Then how about... Let's get you changed. Then you can join me without a worry.
Wait, I didn't... Ah! Lord, you're strong.
Not this. Or this one. Found you. Here, put this on.
Oh.
Oh my, you look wonderful.
Does it fit?
Oh, it fits you splendidly. I hereby declare that these clothes are yours to keep.
Really? Thank you, Ima. Hold on. Why don't you have a mirror in your room? You've got so many clothes.
Oh, I don't much like mirrors. My eyes aren't very pretty.
What are you talking about? I mean, your eyes? Looks good. More than good. Well, in short, you're good through and through. I used to have a closet like yours, filled with silks, cashmere, corduroy, all kinds. Did you buy all these clothes yourself?
Oh no. Most of them are from a family member. He said that life as a stewardess is as boring as our uniforms. So, whenever he goes off on a long trip, he buys me new clothes. That way, no matter how far apart we are, I always feel like he's right here with me.
Family. Boring. By the time I was your age, I'd already been halfway around the peninsula all by myself.
Goodness, that sounds wonderful. But I think my life is rather pleasant too. Every day, the train welcomes new passengers, all bringing their own stories. I can travel without ever having to leave. And the conductress looks after us. I know she seems stern and maybe a little angry, but she's truly lovely underneath. And a wonderful tailor, too. See the clothes on the matryoshkas? She made every single one. Aren't they darling?
Huh? Wait, sorry. Are there 2 conductresses on this train? I mean, No, I can't picture it at all. That conductress? Knitting little sweaters? Ugh. Just imagining it is giving me the creeps.
Conductress, you dropped this.
Just doing it right.
Thank you. All the files are here. Logbooks in the first drawer on the left. Shift handover logs are at the bottom of the second drawer on the right. Dispatch instructions are on the table.
Much appreciated. Thank you again for your cooperation. The stitching on this is immaculate. I'm surprised to see you're fond of needlework.
It's a common skill. Nothing special.
The name of this train is very intriguing to me. The Danube Dawn. Does it hold any special meaning? Sorry. I've never been much good at small talk or knowing when it's appropriate or with whom.
To unite all regions along the Danube.
Huh?
You asked if it meant something. It's simple. Unite all regions along the Danube and move forward into the new day as one.
Unite all regions?
Uh, 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 this is different. This is different. It didn't crash, it's just freezed. I guess I have no choice. It's a projector.
Ah, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how.
No.
This is. Let me. Ew. Think this lock will stop me. Gotcha. Okay, coat. Ha!
It's
Where
probably
did you
nearing
come
the
from?
end too.
You. All right.
Me? Are you afraid?
Afraid.
As long as you don't go.
So,
They're in the break van. Miss Semmelweis needs to check over some files. Don't worry. Really? Let's get...
Wait, I didn't...
Not this. Or this one. Here, put this on.
Oh.
Oh my.
Does it fit?
Oh, I hereby declare that these...
Really? Hold on. Why don't you have a me...
Oh, I don't...
Well, in short, did you buy all these clothes yourself?
Oh, he said that way, no matter how far...
Family.
Every day. On the conductor's boots up. See the clothes?
Huh? Wait, sorry. I mean, I just... That can... just imagine...
Conductress.
Thank you.
Much appreciated. The stitching on this is immaculate.
It's a common skill.
The name of this train is very Sorry. I've never been much good at small talk or knowing when it's appropriate.
To unite all regions along the Danube.
Huh?
You asked if it meant something. It's simple. Unite all regions along the Danube and move forward into the new day.
Unite all regions?
From Istanbul to Vienna, through Belgrade, Nika, and Budapest. See how the train is like a line connecting all the dots along the Danube?
Huh. Makes the war seem even more ironic.
Well, I don't really understand all that's going on out there. But I do know that I like this name. The Danube Dawn. It sounds warm and bright. Like we're what you said earlier about putting people in boxes. I feel the same way. Why can't they just sit down and have a good chat like we're doing now?
I know, right? I knew we'd get along.
Of course. I get along with all types. Humans, arcanists, Vampires. Actually, you're the first vampire I've ever met. It's a little strange and new, but I'm not scared. I like you.
Yeah, you're not so bad yourself. But is there actually anyone you don't like?
I can't think of anyone.
Huh, knew it. You like everyone, and everyone likes you. Like a happy little princess.
I'm grateful for the life I'm living, and I hope you are too. My only wish is that everyone could live together peacefully. Like this, see? Our fingers are born separate and alone. But if we lock them together, they become one. Nothing can break them apart.
No, I don't. I could break free anytime I want.
Do you want to break free, Ruby?
Unite together and move into a new day as one? That's a truly unimaginable concept. Idealism does often come hand in hand with impracticality. Still, it's admirable to stand firm in your beliefs. Impractical or not, I respect it.
It's no difference to me. This is only a job. Deliver 13 carriages and our passengers from one point to another safely. That's it.
13 carriages? Are you sure? Seems unusual to choose an unlucky number for a train.
I meant, including the locomotive. Rolling stock, then? I didn't want to be too technical.
It's fine, really. I suppose I should wish you luck, conductress. After all, it is our common goal to have the train arrive safely, yes?
Which is why you've been allowed access here. Now,
it's a beautiful scarf. I'm sure Aima will appreciate it.
thank you. Have you made any progress?
Not much, but I did find something helpful. The ticket reservation log could be useful to cross-check against what our passenger said.
Good. We've been here long enough. If you'll excuse me, I have a job to do.
It's been a pleasure working with you, conductress.
That was a long. Let me restart the emulator, maybe. Let's also try to change to DirectX. I don't know if this is gonna be better. You know, yesterday the problem I having when playing and finishing
So
Easy Call
you've
of
come knocking at a
Dishonored,
vampire's door.
it's just connection errors.
That's how all the best stories
I wish
start.
it's just connection errors. It's much better than straight up just crashing. Oh, it counts. It counted it. News or rumors? Sometimes there is no difference between rigorous news and reports and gossips. What does that say, guys? Anybody speak that language? It's probably written here. Oh, that's VN. VN and Pannonia. That's probably what it is. Because there's a dash. Demon-like creature in the engine room. Scarlet Nightmare. This is not a metaphor that I asserted, it's real. Whether the vampires, companions, or familiars. Theory is true. The Danube Dawn will depart on time. Can it restructure the Danube River? Oh, only time will come. Railway cat. Oh, she's talking to the other. Where's the blood? Where's the vampire? Get lost? Do they get lost in the snow? Let's find them, or the train won't be able to leave.
Madam, would you mind putting down your pen? I need to take your information.
Verity, British, arcanist. I like coffee, battered cod, and breezy nights. I hate deadlines and rainy days. There. That's all there is to know about me. Now, it's my turn to ask the questions. Have you found it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's a no, then. No matter. I'm sure even the most compelling of stories would turn to a dull report when put in your hands. Goodbye. Best of luck with your work. Ah, but since you've been looking so diligently, I suppose I might throw you a bone.
Yes?
Rumor is, many passengers aboard this train have heard crying during the night.
Crying? What kind of crying?
It starts soft, then turns to a hissing sound, lasting, echoing, and then, all of a sudden, it stops. Like a kitten being strangled. Well, how did you like my little ghost story?
Wait, there's something behind you, hanging in midair. It looks like a strangled kitten.
A good attempt, really. But not nearly enough to work on me. Back to your work then, little Miss Clueless.
One of the few trains that travels across the peninsula. A crew with as of yet unidentified backgrounds and a haunted carriage. All passengers on the manifest have been registered. No notable discrepancies to be found. And still no sign of the menace. It seems the key to all this lies with the conductress. What is she hiding? Stopping?
Excuse me, sir? Why is the train stopping? I just got into sleep.
Apologies for the interruption. I'm afraid the train must come to a temporary stop. The railhead is impassable because of the heavy snow. The situation is being dealt with as we speak. Please stay in your rooms and remain calm. The dining carriage will come around to deliver nighttime desserts. We have Leipzig lark cake and Turkish delight. Should you require anything else, please let me know.
Snow? Snow indeed, but it hardly seems heavy enough to warrant a stop.
How odd. I've never known a vampire to sleep at night. Oh, it's time. Look at this smile on her face. She must be having sweet dreams. It's a shame I have to go. Nighty-night, Ruby.
You're late. Did something happen?
No, sorry. I was just making sure the vampire girl was asleep.
Did anyone see you?
I was careful. No one saw me.
Good. They're expecting us.
Just as I thought.
Word of appreciation. A good investigator can learn the most information this sort as possible conversation. Sonia, 60, a noble woman. She's mean and picky and seems to be on the run. Perhaps she's been so arrogant for 60 years, she's unwilling to acknowledge the reality of her situation. She had originally planned to take her butler with her, but the tickets on the Danube Dawn were hard to come by. It seemed the war treated former nobles and commoners alike, or perhaps her family's status wasn't as high as she let on. After complaining for 10 minutes about having to travel alone, not having a housekeeper to set her plate, or iron the wrinkles on her skirt, she finally boarded the train alone. Is there really someone who spends their entire life learning how to hold a knife and fork at a perfect 45-degree angle? I hope that's her way of saying she will learn to lower her proud head and see the world we live in clearly. Abus na. 45-year-old middle-class man, an ordinary and respectable master. Businessman invested in railways and oil in Eastern Europe. The war had cost him considerable losses and also made him anxious about his future. Do not enter. Duchess Fist. The forest knows everything. Its eyes are everywhere.
Apologies for the wait.
Lower your weapons. It's Iglika.
I prefer Corvus. It's more familiar to me. Are they all our people?
Yes. No others. Just as planned. Pyros' men are patrolling ahead.
Good. Finish this quickly. The passengers believe we're clearing snow ahead of the train. Is Pyros holding up his end?
Yes. He'll let you through when the train arrives.
Good. And the cargo?
In the carriage over there. In the woods. We've got horses to pull it over. This way. It'll keep you out of sight. Come on, follow us!
Conductress,
Got it. Don't worry. I'll be back.
So soft. Thank you, conductress.
I don't want you to catch a chill.
Iglika!
The name Iglika. It comes from the is it pronounced the same thing? Yeah. Comes from the Bulgarian word Iglika, which means primrose. In Bulgaria, it's used as feminine given name, symbolizing renewal, youth, and coming of spring.
One, two, three! Whew. Done. That was a heavy one.
All right. Time for an inventory check.
She's added another carriage? What's it carry? Guns? Ammunition? Controlled substances? And those don't look like Serbian troops.
Ima.
I'm sorry.
Shh. I know. Silly girl. Shouldn't have gotten so close.
What are they? Could it be? Need to get confirmation.
Freeze! Hands up, where I can see them. Turn around.
Good. Don't do anything stupid. What did you see just now?
I saw...
Ah!
My turn now. Hands up where I can see them.
Je prierai pour vous.
What?
Agreed.
Taking a peek inside. Enjoy it, friends.
I have seen to the heart of you.
Our victory comes in a tide of
Close
blood.
your eyes.
Rodna!
Now is the time for repentance. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Yeah! Vampires don't just thirst for blood, we crave victory too.
Something's wrong with these soldiers. Slow movements, unsteady steps, and their faces oddly pale. No bullets in either gun. That can't just be a mistake. Same shape and size. This looks to be the item the conductress gave that soldier at the station earlier. Manus Vindictae. Finally you rear your head. Investigator Semmelweis to Foundation. Mission number 0073 MV.
Go ahead, investigator.
Progress update. I found the Manus Vindictae insignia on a soldier at a station near Belgrade. The conductress of the Danube Don has undertaken suspicious dealings with these soldiers, stopping the train on the pretext of the railway being blocked by the snow, in order to secretly add an additional carriage. I now have reason to believe that the conductress is collaborating with Manus Vindictae. Whatever's in that carriage may be related to our blood-sucking target. One more thing. I've lost contact with all members of Squad 77.
Mission 0073MV report received. We will continue our search for Squad 77. Please proceed with your mission, investigator.
Been out here a while. Any longer, and I might start to raise suspicion. Time to head back.
All passengers, please remain in your rooms. The train is about to depart and we will reach the border checkpoint soon. Why is the door open? Wait a minute. There's something underneath.
Excuse me. When is the train leaving?
Oh, apologies, sir. In about 5... no, 10 minutes.
Yes. Sleep, sleep, Robuska. Rests in your mysterious grave.
I always have the same dream.
Is it supposed to
A
be
dream where
flickering like
time
this?
stands still. People never grow old. And the sunshine never fades.
I feel like it's not supposed to be flickering.
Because there, I can
Uh,
hear Mama's voice again.
maybe it's the... I changed it from Vulcan to
Look how
DirectX.
long your hair has
Maybe
grown,
that's the reason.
Babushka.
But it seems like it's more...
Sit up for a moment so I can comb it for you. My hair was just like yours when I was a girl. I do worry when I comb Nicola's, though. His hair's like your father's, all curly at the root.
It's more... I do not know. I can restart and see. But I changed it from Vulcan to DirectX. But that might be a result of it, but it hasn't crashed yet on DirectX. So I don't know. I closed it. It didn't crash, I closed it.
Ah, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how all the best...
Since it's just the beginning. It's still flickering. Maybe it's the Vulcan.
I always have the same dream. A dream where time stands still. People never grow old. And the sunshine never fades. Because there, I can hear Mama's voice again.
My, look how long your hair has grown, Rubuska. Sit up for a moment so I can
If you're
comb it for
sensitive
you.
to that.
My hair was just like yours when I was a girl. I do worry when I comb Nicola's, though. His hair's like your father's, all curly at the root.
Come on, Mama. Please keep telling the story.
This is
In the
definitely
light
not
of the
intended.
blood moon they rise.
I'll go back to Vulcan. I'll go back to Vulcan for that scene. But it's crashing on here. It's our choice. Flickering or a crash. Imagine if it still flickers.
Ah, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how all the best...
Please don't flicker. See? It's also
I
a
always have the same dream. A dream where time stands still. People never grow old. And the sunshine never fades. Because
just pray it
there,
doesn't crash.
I can hear Mama's voice again.
My, look how long your hair has grown, Rubuska. Sit up for a moment so I can comb it for you. My hair was just like yours when I was a girl. I do worry when I comb Nicola's, though. His hair's like your father's, all curly at the root.
Come on, Mama. Please keep telling the story. In the light of the blood moon they rise.
They didn't put outlines to make it look like it's part of the image.
In the light of the blood moon, they rise and stride under the veil of night. Freely, they live without fear of death. For through blood, they live forevermore.
Through blood they live. Amazing. What about me, Mama? What about me?
You? Well, you are our dearest Rubuska, one of the youngest vampires in the family. Seasons changed, years passed, and you've spent 214 years, 4 months, and 2 days in a deep, deep sleep. Now, the people suffering from the war cry out, Rubuska, awaken! Open up your scarlet eyes and help us.
Is that blood I smell? Now, the great vampire Robuska has awoken from her endless sleep. Does anyone dare hurt my family? Never fear, Mama. Robuska's here to bite their necks and suck their blood.
You silly thing. Have you forgotten? As vampires, we're not afraid of anything. Not even death.
Run, Buska! Run! Mama! No! 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 Buska! Run!
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
Let's carry on with the story, shall we? Arnold gave Gargana a ring, with a gem as red as blood.
It's Mama.
Wait, you're not Mama. She has... What?
Just using the background of from 3.0, dude.
Enjoy it, friends.
I have seen to the heart of you.
This is literally different eras.
Become clear.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Now is the time of repentance. I hope of good luck.
Listen to enter the gate and see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
It's gone. Is this a dream?
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
I ran and ran, away from the gunshots, away from another burning village. I ran into the mountains. They protected me, hid my escape. Then, I went to the cemetery.
No, no one's following. They can't find me anymore.
I found an old coffin, cast aside, forgotten, just there, abandoned by the whole world. I huddled up inside it, and I lived there, lived with the worms.
It smells like them. Like my family.
Mama once said that in this land, the dead never truly die. She said that our bodies merged with the earth, our blood seeping into the dirt and nourishing the tangled roots of the trees. And ever so quietly, we day by day become one with the world. So I wasn't afraid. Didn't struggle anymore. I closed my eyes, let the smell wash over me, and a warmth grew in my heart.
Tatko. Mama.
We were together again. Together again.
Together again. Together again.
Just a dream. Just a dream. Can't remember the last time I had a good night's sleep. Huh. I must have slept longer than I thought. Oh, but that means we'll be getting to the checkpoint soon. I'm as gone too. Wait! That means I've got a chance to get out of here! Yes! No one outside either. Oh, I'd better change. Just have to put this all back, and... This is the most expensive thing I own. Take it as my gift. Bye-bye, princess. Quiet. Nobody's around now. Then I can have some fun by myself. Just like the old days. Right. Here I am in carriage 1. Carriage number 2. $11. Huh? Shouldn't there be 12 carriages? 10 for passengers, plus the brake van and the staff compartment. Yeah. Then how did this extra carriage get here?
What a pretty song. I could almost applaud.
Oh, you're that lady from before. I'm counting how many carriages there are. This helps me with it.
An interesting little game. From your hometown, I presume?
No, I came up with it myself. My hometown's big, you see. So big you couldn't even imagine it. Lucky for me, my mother gave me this caval. So I used it to name every mountain and river by giving them each their own note. And now I never get lost.
Are you certain? I've heard the carriages on this train can multiply, even if you played the entirety of Bach's Mass in B minor. You never count them all. Go ahead, if you don't believe me. You'll see soon enough.
What?
And there, in a carriage that never was, in that place that shouldn't even have existed, blood-red eyes blinked in the darkness. And the blood of those sorry passengers trickled, sweet and warm, into the throats of the red-eyed monsters.
Ma'am, I think we'd better stick together. Ma'am? Oh. Come on now. You're Babushka, the blood-sucking vampire. You're not scared of anything.
Oh, lock again? Fine. Then I'll just unlock this one too. Open sesame. On one such night, a group of passengers awoke to the sound of crying. They followed it. Then, the crying turned to bawling, and the bawling to wailing, until they reached it. A door that wasn't there before.
Two trails. Call of the Blood Moon. The truly crazy one is someone else. Unnamed rest nursery rhyme. Listen, the wind is howling in the distance. Look, a crimson moon is climbing into the night sky. My child, don't stay here too long. Don't touch the dewy berries, because the tempting red color has been blended into the smell of rust. Listen. The wind blows through the woods, never stopping. Look at the blood messengers roam here, ethereal, without heart, shadow, form, or form. But with blood-red lips, blood-red eyes, blood-red fangs, which will suck your tiny fingers in their fangs, like sucking on ripe berries. Second rumor about Danube Dawn. It's probably talking about what happened. It's melody, yeah. She's from Atu. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 cars. Count to 13. Cars, courage. Don't look back. Oh my god. I think when it bumps into something, the little chess pieces, like those things like bounced up a little. I just noticed that. I'm like, there.
Get off me!
All right, she's down. Bring the garlic steak and salt.
What are you...
Careful, Yakov. Don't let her bite you.
Okay, it crashed. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other one. But if we encounter again another cousin there, it flickers. I change a little bit more other settings. Let me see if that would help.
Ah, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how all the best stories start.
Get off me!
All right, she's down. Bring the garlic steak and salt.
What are you...
Careful, Yakov. Don't let her bite you.
Wait, it's just a kid. You're not a vampire, are you, young lady?
Of course I am. You're looking at the heir of Dracula, the Impaler himself. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not be too hasty. This vampire's already got a full belly. For now.
Then tell us why you broke in here. And don't go telling lies.
Cut her some slack, Yakov. I don't think she meant any harm.
Rayhan, every time we try to act tough, you go soft on us.
Maybe so. But what other option do we have? If anyone hears us and comes looking, we're done for.
She's right. Let me go, and I won't say a word. I didn't see a thing. Promise.
It's all right, Ivanushka. No need to be afraid. We've got our eyes on her.
I'm not afraid. She isn't half as scary as those whiz-bangs. How much longer will we be stuck here, Ray? Will we really go to Budapest?
Of course we will, Ufakluk.
Budapest? Then you're also...
Koya, don't fall asleep, okay?
I can't feel my butt.
They're just a bit numb. It'll pass. You'll be fine. Get us out of here.
I think my legs are gone. It hurts, Bushka. It hurts so bad I can't.
You'll be fine, Koyo. All right. Your big sister's here. You're safe. You'll feel better tomorrow. You'll be better.
Miss Vampire, what happened to your eyes? They've gone all red and watery, like white rabbits.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Happens every time I think of a happy memory. It's a vampire thing. Hmm?
What is it?
Shh! Someone's coming. Strange. I don't hear anything now. Was it just my imagination?
Are the bad men coming for us again? I don't want to go with them.
Kolyo. You're not going anywhere. I swear it on my honor as a vampire. Just leave it to me. I'll get you all to Budapest, safe and sound. Now, keep quiet. Whoever you are. Show yourself. But don't think I'll let you touch a hair on their heads. There are many routes to travel, but only one destination. Listen, sensing their thoughts. How about a game of hide and seek?
This is now.
Very well.
The path will become clear.
I wonder who that is.
Our victory comes in a tide of
The
blood.
enemies of peace shall now is the time for repentance.
Yeah! Vampires.
That could be anyone.
Oh, that's quite enough. I'm warning you. No fangs on the train, Robuska.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Funny. I had intended to ask you the same thing. No sign of Squad 77. And these people don't look like menace either. Could they be the cargo she was talking about? Are they civilians? Who brought you on board? The conductress? Think before you answer. I know more than you think. Why are you on this train? Just listen, please. I don't work for the Border Patrol, the Army, nor the Railway. If it's war, famine, or death you're running from, well, who could blame you? In times like these, anyone would do the same. My business here is with a vampire. If you don't have anything to do with one, then your purpose here is of no concern to me.
A vampire?
Huh? Could she mean me? Did you come here looking for me?
I can see what you're all thinking, but it's not her. I thought perhaps it could be hiding in this carriage, but it appears I was wrong.
Oh.
So the stories are true. Good thing we came prepared.
That vampire. It won't find us, will it?
Look, I'm willing to help you, but only if you give me some information about yourselves. After all, trust is a two-way street, right?
I understand. We're refugees. We come from all over. Someone offered us a way out and we took it. It's nothing more than that. We were told to wait near Belgrade station until the train stopped. They said someone would attach this carriage to the rear, and as long as we kept our heads down and stayed quiet, we could make it across the border. As for the conductress, she didn't speak much. She said there'd be people on the other side, people who'd feed us, give us medicine, help us start a new life in Budapest. That's the whole of it.
She's taking a huge risk for you. Smuggling you across the border could put her behind bars. She asked for a fair price, I assume.
No, nothing. Only that we keep quiet and never speak a word about it to anyone who doesn't need to know.
Whoa. I never would have figured her for something like that.
What's that menace insignia? How did she get it? And why did she give it to those soldiers? And I can't forget that the rest of my squad has vanished without a trace. We'll be reaching the checkpoint any minute now.
We're stopping again. What's going on? You're right. It's the border checkpoint. Good news, folks. By tomorrow, we'll be out of the country.
Am I muted there? Yeah, I said. I think I'm muted when I said that. That DirectX still crashes, so I'm switching back to Vulkan. The global client doesn't crash. The actual PC client doesn't.
Ah, so you've come
My
knocking at a vampire's door.
When I'm on my phone, it doesn't crash
That's
that
how
much.
all
It's the
the best
emulator.
stories
They
start.
just refuse to make a PC client for some reason. Trainero. Don't worry, just take 3 sips of spring water and you'll always remember the way home. Trainero. Bulgarian drinking fountain.
The Danube Dawn. Operated by Vienna Pannonian Railways. 12 carriages. Date of arrival, November 30th, 1912. Location, Nika border checkpoint. Persons on board, 250. 50.
Sir?
Oh, just the usual checks. We'll have you on your way shortly. Welcome to Nika checkpoint, conductress.
Pyros, your chief officer. Where is he? I need to see him.
Ma'am, he's expecting you. Said you'd know where to find him. Iglika! Aima! What a joy to see you both again. How's the trip treating you? All going well?
What?
Just the usual.
Ah, well, there's nothing wrong with that. Aima, come. Here. A refugee gave it to me.
Oh, Uncle Piros. Now I have all 5 of them. Thank you ever
Piros.
so much.
That's quite all right, my dear. Now, you'll be a good
Yes.
girl for Auntie Glika, and maybe she'll sew your dress for it. Then you can line them all up, like one big family.
You look exhausted. Has there been trouble?
Do I? Perhaps I am a little worse for wear. Dealing with border patrol is always a pain. You know how it is.
Oh, yes. I just remembered. I still have to clean the windows on the dining car. Thank you again, Uncle Piros.
There are eyes on us, and not just some casual suspicion. I believe they may be professionals. I just received word that 2 of my men were knocked out while on patrol. Somehow, without alerting anyone. Whoever did it was well trained. All that is to say, someone's sniffing us out, my friend.
To rule out any threat, I need to verify every passenger on board, carriage by carriage. I am fully within my authority to stop this train at any time to conduct an investigation.
What's wrong? I know that look. You know who's behind this, don't you?
I'll handle it.
The St. Pavlov Foundation. You heard of them? Oh, Iglika. You've met them already, haven't you? They're on your train as we speak. How else could my men have been ambushed in such an isolated location? You're harboring a snake, my friend, whether you know it or not.
She's not after the cargo. As for the assault, I will handle it. I won't allow anything to jeopardize the mission. This train must reach Budapest.
Makes me miss it. I'll never forget the day you stood up for me. It's thanks to you that they even allowed me to stay with the guerrilla unit. Things were simpler back then. All we cared about was the cause, about unity, and the Thracian Liberation Front. Fighting for a world where, regardless of race or bloodline, we'd all live as one great family. We crossed forests, trudged through the snow over the mountains, and turned the enemy's supply lines to dust. We scared those cavalrymen half to death. And when night fell, we'd gather around the fire, break bread, clean our sights, and sing those songs of war and liberation, like brothers and sisters. You remember, don't you, Iglika?
It was a good life.
What a shame that not everyone shared our vision. Betrayal, bloodshed, comrades parting ways. We went through all of it together. In the end, even we chose to walk away. And now, after all these years, I have a second chance to fight for what we believe in. The Danube Dawn. I've always felt we were kindred minds, you and I. I trusted you then, and I trust you now. I won't take any action against the Foundation. On 2 conditions. First, the train mustn't leave until morning. We need it here long enough to go through some procedures and put together a justifiable account of the assault.
Procedures? You mean...
I'm getting there. Second, I need to conduct a full search of the train.
The train's already been searched. You'd only raise more concern with the passengers. I can provide you the passenger list if you must check.
Believe me, my people don't enjoy this any more than yours do. But word has gotten out. It's only a matter of time until people start asking questions about the attack. Besides, better that I do it, rather than getting the government or the company involved. We wouldn't want their prying eyes looking any closer now, would we?
One of my crew members will be with you at all times, and tell your men to stay clear of the cargo. As for the time we're losing, I need compensation, food, medicine, and priority clearance when we reach Budapest. The paperwork there is cumbersome, and each minute the train is stopped risks our cargo being exposed. It's give and take. Do we have a deal?
Iglika. I knew you wouldn't make this easy. You never do.
This is a fair negotiation, Pyros, for both of us. We both have responsibilities to attend to, yes?
Finally. Is everything all right? That was a long talk.
Of course, sweetheart. I got a little carried away talking about the good old days. And I should know better than to challenge your boss at the bargaining table. Listen, I'm sorry we haven't had the chance to talk. There's a lot on my plate right now. But when I'm done, I have another gift for you.
Another? But Uncle Pyros, my closet is already bursting.
Shh. This one's a secret. You'll see soon enough.
Echoes from the past. Reminiscing about the past is the easiest and most direct way to hurt yourself, so I never do it. Let's get all of it first. So, where are you from? Is this to get basic information about the guerrilla members? It's just that it's time to be curious. After all, we've been part of it for some time. I forgot, or I didn't know at all, that I have been wondering all the time. As I walked, a song came and guided me here. I don't know where my hometown is, but I always wanted to find a home or create one. So screw the home you want to create. Yes, will accept everyone who wants to return to. It's in the poster, Piros. Let's see. What? Isn't unity and hope the ideal of the Liberation Front? Iglika, this will be our vision. You may be part of this family that embraces everything about me. We need to survive together. We need to fight together. This is the first farming stage. What? 13? How many more stages? 13, 18, 19. The last 3 are the farming stage, isn't it? The shadow of cut off, their families mourn for them on the nights when no one returns.
You hear that? Boots. Sounds like soldiers.
Could it be Pyros again?
Pyros?
An army officer. He's working with the conductors to get us out of here.
Come on, Norbuska. Time to go.
Huh? Oh, right! I'm supposed to be in Ima's cabin. I better not be seen here.
Wait! Mr. Buska! Thank you for protecting us. I hope I can be brave like you when I grow up. You're a good vampire.
And you're a good boy, Ivanushka. Now listen, this good vampire has to go up front for a bit. But I'll be back soon with news from the other carriages. No one will hurt you. You got that? Not while I'm around. Here. Pinky promise.
I'll be waiting for you. You promised, so come back soon, Robuska.
Don't worry, I will. Look, I'll take this. As a token of our promise. So you better hold the fort for me until I bring it back, all right?
Ladies and gentlemen, please bear with us while we conduct a routine check.
Are you going to take us too? Like you did with Robuska?
You give her back right now, Earl! I'll lie down right here. I'll be an unmovable object.
If you are set on being unmovable, I'd be happy to stitch you into the carpet.
I'm not moving. Not until Robuska's back.
Another search. Again? I suppose you can never be too sure whether someone's transformed into a beast over lunchtime.
We're ever so sorry for the inconvenience, but this is for your safety. We just have to check whether...
Oh, I have something to check too, young lady. Namely, whether anyone on this crew actually has a brain knocking around in their heads. You say this is for our safety, but all you've done is stir up chaos. You ought to be ashamed.
That's quite enough commotion, everyone.
What are you all staring for? That weren't me.
What are you two doing here?
Please, allow me through. There's something wrong.
Watch it! I told you it weren't me!
Who are you? I didn't see you during the registration. Can you speak, sir?
Help!
An infected? But this looks nothing like the usual symptoms. A mutation, perhaps?
Hold on. Would anyone care to explain this? What an infected? Infected by what?
A pinch of cold, a dash of salmonella, and a spoonful of tuberculosis. What do you think? He's been bitten by a vampire.
Vampire! My goodness! A vampire? On this train? I figured those were just old stories.
Oh dear. Looks like we've got an unwelcome guest aboard. Iglika, did that strange girl do this? I overheard the children talking about some shadowless vampire boss.
Oh my! I thought it was just a silly game. I knew there was something wrong with her the moment she came on board. All that shouting and running about.
And look, she's awfully pale too. No, it wasn't me.
This isn't a courtroom. There's no use pleading your case. You're going to have to leave the train. After all, we can't have a vampire wandering free on the train full of ordinary people now, can we? You'll have to find your next bite elsewhere, kid. Take her away.
Yes, sir.
Don't touch me! Let me go! You've got it all wrong!
She said don't touch her!
That's Doris. Please, sir, please listen. Maybe it's a mistake.
Hey, back off! Whose kids are these? They're interfering with the military operation.
They're with me. For crying out loud, you two, come back here.
Annabelle! This is grown-up stuff, okay? You've got to stay out of it!
Run, boss.
What?
Run, Buska.
Last warning. Where are your parents?
No, boss, Babushka.
Put it down!
Je prierai pour vous.
Gunshots! I hate gunshots! Ah, my ears! Right. Time to run. As far as my legs will carry me. Wait. No. I shouldn't. Sorry, Mama. But I'm...
Something's seriously wrong with her.
What?
Agreed.
Sensing their thoughts.
Enjoy it, friends!
this goes well.
Our blood will burn.
Close your eyes. I won't be fooled.
A shot hit. Now is the time of repentance.
I hope a good luck.
Listen to enter the gate and see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
A worthy victory. But the fight is far from over.
The new loading screen is so cool. Oh. Before arriving at the destination, only one destination, 10,000 fats. How have you been lately? Not good, not bad, I'm just wondering. After spending the front, I had a plenty of time to wander, but that was all I can do. You need to get moving, you're not good at taking a break, I know, us are. This is why you invited me to Istanbul? Not really. Refugees. Yes, the refugees come to... and they never miss the train. They wanted to get to the train, and on the way, they could think of it up, and the only way they could think of was to get under the train and onto the cross barracks. I've never met a child who's not afraid of me. He knows where you're coming from, but I almost forgot. I have an idea. What's the idea? She blew out the candle and the shadow disappeared. I'm doing the right thing, right?
Damn vampire!
Look who's going to be a damn vampire now. Guess I'll have a little company in that cell.
Bloody hell!
Oh, that's just wonderful. This train will be infested with vampires before long.
I didn't feel a thing, you little brat.
Enough. Pyros, this was not part of our deal. Discipline your men, or I will.
Easy now. This fellow's just a little on edge. I'll see to it that he learns his lesson, I assure you. But for now, we seem to have a far more intriguing problem.
Why hasn't he... He should have turned by now. I bit him. Tasted his blood.
How adorable. Still living in your fairy tale world, are we, little lady? Tell me, why would you pretend to be a vampire?
I'm not pretending. I am.
Come now. Those little tricks. The red eyes, no shadow. Very clever. Quite the flair for theatrics, in fact. But I've come face to face with real monsters, little lady. And you're not one of them. You may be human or arcanist. But a vampire? Oh, not a chance.
What? I don't understand what you're saying.
Look! Her shadow! It's moving!
This... Boss... No! I'm telling the truth! I am the youngest descendant of Dracula himself, daughter of Arnold VI, the greatest knight ruler of our time. Together we defeated Conrad the Wicked and his monster of a son, and then the war came. It tore apart our home, and only I survived. Me, Robuska, the vampire! The shadowless, the unbleeding, the unwoundable. I crawled over mountains of corpses, waded through rivers of blood, ran between fire and screaming shells. Everything and everyone's gone except me. I lived. I carry the strength of my father, mother, sisters, and brothers. Their blood runs through my veins. I'm the powerful, deathless vampire Rubus.
Unbelievable. She sure knows how to give a speech. Bring her to the warehouse at the station. Keep her in a separate room.
This is too far, Pyros. She is not a vampire.
No, but she pretended to be one, didn't she? And she obstructed my men's duties. Besides... with an infected on board, we can't take any chances. Until we're sure there aren't more of them, the train will have to be kept under quarantine.
This is my train. We will handle this my way. We must reach Budapest on schedule. We don't have time for this.
So, you'll handle it, will you? After letting a vampire slip right under your nose and still having no clue where it is?
This is utterly unacceptable. To have all these delays and let a vampire on board of all things?
Maybe it'd be better if the army just took over. At least they seem to know what they're doing.
Need I say more? Listen up, everyone. My men will escort you to a safe location shortly. Just stay seated for now and remain calm. So long as you cooperate, I promise everything will be fine.
So this is your plan? To turn my passengers against me and seize control of the train? Why? What's in it for you?
Come now, Iglika. I'm only doing my duty. You should know that after all these years. Let's see. Nikola, Alexander, Jovan, you three, come with me. As for the rest of you, well, I suggest you stay put. Any risky or dangerous behavior will be dealt with accordingly.
Something's not right. If that man truly is infected, his symptoms developed much quicker than any case I've ever heard of. But he also made a fair point. With all these civilians in a confined space, if another infected shows up, it'll be a massacre. Is this what you wanted, Manus Vindicte?
Let's get some more water. Slight as the wind, as soft as a dream, melts effortlessly in one gulp. Dude, the entrance animation is just gone.
Maggots. So many of them.
Let me. That's not a crush that I exited it. Maybe that's why some of these things is flickering.
So you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how all the best stories... Maggots. So many of them.
Second half.
Wriggling, squirming, biting. I know they've rotted away. That their bodies have melted into the mud. I know that. Still, I remember a face. Her face. Pressed into the ground. Red with blood, black with mud and rainwater. But still, I saw the warm brown of her eyes. They looked at me. They wept. Until her breathing stopped. And the tears turned dry.
Go. Run for your life.
That's all she said. Like they were the only words she could remember.
No! I don't want to! I don't want to leave you, Mama. Go. Run. You must. Go. Run, Muska! Run!
Those words never left me. I hear them whenever the light gets low, just as I'm about to fall asleep, or as I run through the woods with everything I have. It's like a second shadow, one that covers me entirely.
Mama, no.
I cried. I bawled. What else could I do? Run. That's what. As far as I could. As fast as I could. And I buried the screams. Buried the gunshots. Buried her face deep in my memory. And never looked back.
There. You go. That go. Now, Kalia. You've grown a lot, haven't you? Okay. And last. It's your turn, Mama.
Why are you all sleeping? It's still light out. I don't want to be the only one awake. Let's all fall asleep together, all right? This is nice. Like when I was little and you used to hold me, Mama. Oh, when we wake up, will you comb my hair? Mama, tell me a story, would you? Please? I know you've told the vampire story 100 times, but just once more. Please.
In the light of the blood moon, they rise and stride under the veil of night. Freely they live without fear of death. For through blood they live forevermore. Because blood is life! That's right! As long as they drink blood, vampires can rise from their graves and live forever! Good! Mama! A little for Tatko too, and for Kolio. All set! Yeah, we're just like the story! Tatko, Mama, Kolio, and Robuska. A vampire family! That's why Mama likes to wear lipstick. It's just like blood. Here, have a little more, Mama. Am I a clever girl? I figured it out. Now, we'll all wake up soon, right? I know it might take a while, but I'll wait. Don't worry. I'll be right here, watching over you. Don't even try to touch my family! You hear me? I'm Robuska the vampire, descendant of Dracula himself! I'll rise in the light of the blood moon and stride under the veil of night. I'll live freely, without fear of death. I'll watch over my blood forever and ever. Forevermore.
Liar.
Who's there? Who are you? Kolio, what happened to your clothes? Mama's going to be mad at you. Mama, 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 wake up! Please, please hold me! No! No! Mama! Tatko! No! You're not dead! We're vampires! We can't die!
Lies! All of it.
Reverence, thanks. The resurrection of our family.
Lies!
No!
Off you run! Go! Run, Robusta! Run!
is not a lie.
No, not precisely. But many like it. Vampires, werewolves, wild beasts, and monsters. It's always the same story about the powerful consuming the common folk. Storytellers have always been good at making their points one way or another.
It's that old man from the train station.
You are awake. Thirsty?
You're that officer. What is all of this? Did you kill these people?
I'm afraid I haven't been a very good host, and alas, our water supply has run dry. Blood, however, well, we've got plenty of that. Drink up, little Miss Vampire. Not so demure at the table, are we? How embarrassing. I knew you weren't one of us.
You. You're a vampire too?
Through and through. But you, it seems not to be so. Still lost in your dreamland, little imposter.
Don't call me that. My family, my blood, they'll rise from the grave soon. You'll see. We'll be together again.
Thoughts that day will never come.
Aren't you a sorry little thing? It almost stirs something in this useless old heart. In fact, I've almost come to like you. Tell you what, I could make your wish come true.
My wish?
You heard me. I can help you become a real vampire.
meaningless question. You don't understand, he doesn't understand, no one understands. We will all drown in astonishment. Feel a little uneasy. To be honest, I'm not much better. How long will the two of us stand guard at the door of this temporary detention room? Who knows? I haven't spoken to the boss. After the quarantine order is issued, people were constantly being sent to the detention room and their wailing never stopped. I know it's no use complaining to me. They make my head hurt, but what can we do? Heard Lucas' voice. Is he there too? It really seemed like his voice. Why was one of our own being put on trial? What on earth happened? Why did you do this? Oh my god, does this happen often? I've never ever heard of such a thing before. I actually came here half a year earlier than you. I'm just a rookie like you. But this situation has only become more obvious in the last 1 or 2 months. I don't understand. What are they doing? They keep shouting. What kind of torture is this? Let's just leave it alone. Singing? Seems like someone is truly singing. Why do I feel a little dizzy? Winter Fright Night. Turn off the lights.
No! I'm not going with you! Never!
Let go.
Officers, with all due respect, you've taken a dozen passengers already. May I ask where you're taking them?
Shh. Step back, ma'am. Nobody leaves the carriage until quarantine is over. Thank you. Just work with us, please. And soon this will all be over.
Annabelle! No!
No food, no water, and no idea how long they'll keep us. This isn't separation, it's imprisonment.
Worse than that! At least prisoners know their sentence!
They took William and Miss Dorothy. And Rabuska hasn't come back either.
Something's jamming my signal. And the teleport disc isn't working either. Huh. Someone came prepared. What on earth? Seems a little early for that soldier to be back.
What the? Everything alright? Ah, idiot. Better go check on him.
He's gone. Conductress, I think it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. This is all wrong. No food, no water, no radio signal. I don't believe they're doing anything to protect the passengers from infection. This isn't a quarantine. This is a cover-up.
What are you suggesting?
This insignia. I believe you have one just like it.
That's what you were sniffing around for.
It belongs to an organization I've been tracking. Menes Vindictae.
Menes Vindictae?
At first, I thought you were one of them. Yet, here you are, locked up like the rest of us. Perhaps Pyros doesn't trust you all that much. The Menace are a group of extremist arcanists that take pleasure in chaos and despair. Heartless bastards. Every last one of them.
Never heard of them. The badge is Pyros's. Some kind of identifier for his men.
When I took this mission, our intelligence suggested that the vampire I'm after may be associated with Menes Vindictae. If Pyros is working with them, he could be working with the vampire aboard. It's possible, indeed, that he could be the vampire himself.
Pyros is a vampire. We were comrades in arms once. One of the most capable fighters we had. Clever, composed. He always made the right decisions when it counted. I would never have thought he'd be involved with such an organization.
I'm afraid it's almost certain that he's the vampire Menes Vindictae had sent to this train. Now that things are out in the open, do you have any idea what happened to my squad?
No, I haven't seen any of them. I'd know. As I've said before, this isn't the first time we've had the Foundation aboard. Last time there was a confrontation between them and some other arcanists.
Sometimes, I think causing trouble might be our primary mission. But let's return to our vampire. I'm still not certain what Menes Vindictae is up to, but...
That vampire infection couldn't have been a coincidence. Someone meant for it to happen. I've known Pyros a long time, but lately he's been strange. I usually wouldn't attempt to interfere with his business. But these are my passengers, my train.
Glad to see we're finally on the same page. So, conductress, can you get us out of here?
Haste makes waste, investigator. There's a loose thread I'm waiting for. Then we can pull all of this together.
We're long past the point for patience, if you ask me.
Oh my
Another
god.
infected. What was that about haste makes waste, conductress?
He's breaking in!
Conductors, there must be something muting arcane skills on this train.
Arcane skills aren't everything.
What was that? Another infected?
It's Daphne.
Is she what you were waiting for, conductors?
Exactly. Ima, you drew that soldier away, yes?
Mm-hmm. I waited for just the right moment.
Well done. What's our situation?
There are infected everywhere. The cabins, the hallways, all through the train. They seem to be running out from the station warehouse. There's blood everywhere, too. On the walls, on the floor. I tried my best not to look at it.
Was it you who killed that infected just now?
Well,
I ensure all crew on the Danube Dawn are trained in self-defense. It's hardly surprising. Go ahead, Ima.
oh, yes. I saw those soldiers in their carriages. I thought they'd be caring for the passengers or removing the infected, but they did nothing. As if it were of no concern to them whatsoever. They took the passengers, one by one, to some kind of detention room for inspection, then sent them to the warehouse. But then they started coming back out. Like that. Uncle Piros. I don't know what's happened to him, but we have to find him.
I see. How many soldiers remain aboard the train?
Not many. A few were sent to guard the detention room. I think we can handle the ones that are left.
Good. Everything is in place. Let's move.
Wait. Shh. I hear footsteps. They saw me just then. I can't be seen here again.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand. Where were we? On to the next passenger. You, little girl, it's your turn.
Me? I don't want to go.
Come now, be quiet.
You heard her. She said no.
Let go!
She's not going.
What's going on? Stand down, all of you.
Go, Ima.
Yes. Understood.
Whoa.
Ah! Get off me! Ah!
Apologies for the shock, but thank you for the gun and whistle.
Je prierai pour vous. Good luck.
That was certainly a
How
choice.
about a game of hide and seek?
This is young. The path will become clear.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A shot hit.
I hope
Picking up, listen to
Enter the gate and see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Though it may come with pain.
Oh, hello, my shadowy friend.
One shattered can now remain. A worthy victory. But the
No one will take you away, Annabelle. At least for the time being. Why is everyone so quiet?
Red eyes, fangs. Are you a vampire too, stewardess?
Oh, well, yes, I am. But don't worry, it won't affect your service in any way whatsoever.
But your other eye is all clear and blue, like a lake, not red at all. How did you do that?
I'm not a pure blood vampire.
Oh.
I have to say, I didn't expect the stories of a vampire train to actually hold any truth. Though I doubt any of the stories had our vampires pouring tea and fluffing pillows.
There was never any truth to them. Ima may be a vampire, yes, but she's never done anyone harm.
Then, earlier, in the forest.
It was bloodthirst, so I gave her mine. It's an arrangement of ours.
First a secret carriage, now a vampire stewardess. What else might you be hiding up your sleeve?
Nothing of your concern. We share a common interest. So, let us treat each other as comrades. There may be tricks up my sleeve, but for now, we watch, wait, and then strike.
You surprise me more and more, Conductress. Comrades it is. But what's our next move?
I wish there were some other way, old friend. Aima, how many passengers are left on board?
I didn't count precisely. There were already quite a few that were taken to the detention room. Oh, conductress, are you going to...
You there. Ever handled a gun before?
Whoa!
Yet another surprise. I don't think I ever would have expected you to be lugging an armory around with you.
It's a hobby. Take this. Silver bullets are more effective than arcane skill when dealing with vampires and their infected. Anyone old enough to handle a weapon, arm yourselves. We have a fierce battle ahead.
Come aboard, my friend.
Kaneba. The gunshots are drawing them in. We've got to close the door.
Head to the next carriage. I'll close the door.
Conductors, don't!
Don't look back.
I want to go home.
In the boot. Dude, it didn't crash for so long that I'll restart the entire emulator when it crashed, so maybe it's much better. I didn't open.
So you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how all...
Kaneba, the gunshots are
Head to the next carriage.
Conductors,
Don't look back. tried to warn you.
There are too many of them. We can't do this alone. We have enough ammunition, but not enough hands to fire them.
There is still one option left. There are more passengers. We can rally the people to fight.
The other carriages are still under guard. I doubt we'll find many willing passengers who are still fit to join us.
I know where to go. Spiros gave me his word he would leave them be.
And you still think he'll stand by it?
It's our best chance. As for whether he has kept his promise... we're about to find out.
Greetings.
It's the soldiers stationed outside the train. It seems there's another surprise waiting for us, Investigator.
More like a shock.
That's them! The ones taking out our men! Stop them!
Listen,
Good luck.
taking a peek inside. How about a game of hide and seek?
This is well.
Very well.
The path will become clear.
Now is the time for repentance. A short hit.
Get off!
I hope salvation is...
And enter the gate and see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
The enemies of peace shall be
Though it
stamped
may
out.
come with pain. One shatter can now remain. Can I give everyone a ride on my back?
One, two, three. No, there are more. Many more. They don't sound like soldiers. What do we do, Yakov?
Ready your weapons, everyone! Hold. Now! Attack!
Stop! Damn it! We're here to help! Dolly, I can't find her.
Wait! I heard the little girl. And a woman.
Everyone, please lower your weapons. There's really no need to be at each other's throats each time we meet.
It's that investigator. She's back. And the conductress.
Excellent. You're already prepared to protect yourselves. I'll make this short. The train is surrounded by vampire infected. We need your help to defeat them and get moving again. Take a weapon if you're able. We'll fight together.
But why us? Look around you.
We're just a bunch of regular folk. Refugees who've probably never even touched a gun. The army's here, isn't it? Shouldn't they clean up this mess?
And say we risk our lives to save other people from these infected. What would stop them from reporting us if we try to cross the border after?
She's right. I say we unload the carriages with the infected inside, and the rest of us keep going to Budapest.
You're quiet, Yakov. What are you thinking?
I'd say...
This is all getting rather unnerving.
Gunshots? No, another bleeding war. Hell, I knew I should have bought my gun.
So, this is it. My career's turning point. Magazine editor turned combat correspondent. Oh my, what on earth is that? More of those infected. Wasn't aware you could mass produce such a thing. That must be the station warehouse. Is that where these infected are coming from? It's only been 2 hours since the quarantine began. What's gone wrong?
Oh heavens! I've never seen such a thing in all my life!
Huh?
The door won't hold for long. Get something to block it. What are you all standing there for? Get out of the way.
Think I strained my shoulder.
I did warn you. Someone your size can't handle a shotgun.
Well, you can hardly expect me to take them down one by one with a pistol.
If this is some kind of robbery, then I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. A writer always travels light.
It isn't. We want your help. That is all we know. Most of the soldiers stationed here have been infected. Many passengers have become their captives. It's thanks to their help that we made it this far.
Just repaying a favor. Think nothing of it. She's helped so many people get to Budapest and ask for nothing in return. She'll have her support no matter what. An extra carriage?
They look like they just climbed straight out of the trenches or something.
Well, in any case, we appreciate you rescuing us. Once we arrive, I'll be sure to arrange for gifts to be sent your way.
That won't be necessary, ma'am. Just stay close and we'll get out of here together.
Pardon my confusion. You mean to say we're to leave this carriage?
Yes. We need to see if any of the passengers are still alive.
What? You're not seriously asking us to fight those soldiers, are you? Infected soldiers, even.
Miss Conductress, is Robushka there too? I still haven't seen her.
Robushka? You mean that fake vampire? She was one of the first ones they took away.
Fake vampire? But she has red eyes and pointy teeth.
Don't listen to her. Robushka is a real vampire. Are you one of her familiars too? Come on, let's rescue her together.
Yes, let's. She protected us. I have to pay her back. We pinky promised.
Children, aren't you afraid of those monsters outside?
Never.
See? Even the kids have got more guts than you.
You...
It ain't that we're trying to get out of helping, but we ain't got no weapons. What do you expect us to do? Fight them off with knives and forks?
No need to worry about that.
Take any you like. All the guns here are quite easy to handle. I picked them up myself.
An FN Model 1910? And this is a Mosin Nagant! And a Mountain C96! This one's excellent, consistent firepower. But this beauty, she's got a smoother pump cycle. Lovely for follow-up shots.
Will the fighting ever cease? All right, just pick one for me. Something with some punch.
It crashed again. At least it's in the end.
So you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how all...
The thing is, it's only always on the first day. I stream character stories. It never crashes. I mean, it's usually way past like like it's not the first day of the patch, so they could fix a lot of stuff. But like, come on. Blood of my blood. The declaration in the twilight is still loud and has never changed from past to the present.
Let me remind you that although my life may be everlasting, my patience is not. I have to say, your hesitation is disappointing.
What's this going to cost me? Every time I've been offered any kind of gift in my life, every time I've even come close to something, it's either been taken away from me or turned out to be a complete fraud. So, sir, which one is it?
Neither. Because I'm not offering you any gifts, only an alternative reality. All it takes is a drop of blood and little bravery. Because there's a good chance you'll end up just like them. A small ask, I'm sure, for someone such as yourself. What's a little risk when your dreams are so very close? This is what you want, isn't it?
Yes, I crave it.
Eyes have told me everything. Deep in your heart, you have longed for the eternal silent darkness, the endless relief it brings. I can grant your wish, become a vampire or die.
Well, what do you say?
Yes.
Ruska! She's not here.
There are drag marks. Seems they've transferred some of the captives.
Home. I just want to go home.
It's all right, child. I'm here with you. We'll be fine.
William! Miss Dorothy!
Don't. There's...
Prepare for battle.
crazy seeing blood?
This is not the final boss. The final like stage. But it has the different music.
Target locked down.
I mean, you
Taking a
can just
peek inside.
complete it immediately.
My sight shall unveil the hidden. Target locked down. I have seen to the heart of you.
Face the truth.
A short hit.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
Yeah, but it has the music. Oh, this is probably the music of final boss.
Where's Piros? Where did he take the girl?
Warehouse. That station. Lots of them there.
Did he do this to you?
Yes. It's too late.
What? Speak up.
It's Robuska. That sound, is she?
It's too late. Soon. Your friend will be a vampire.
Caution! See anything that warrant dread. Lead the cattle, a plague will spread. We are the spawn, the vampire's aid, to turn this earth a crimson shade. The storm forms as it did before. No
Storm
wars,
mentions.
no conflict, nevermore.
He's even turned his own army. It's no wonder these infected are crawling all over the place.
The storm forms. Something's been off since the beginning. The symptoms have taken hold too rapidly. There has never been a recorded instance of the infection spreading so fast. Look here. Burst veins. Pupils so dilated they almost cover the entire iris. The infection's been accelerated. In other words, these are no regular infected. They're the failed product of a different kind of transformation.
One task at a time. Come, we need to find Robuska.
Well, what do you say?
Minutes ago.
Yes.
Very good. I knew you'd come to your senses. Come, child. It's time to leave the ugly trappings of mortality behind you. Once we have the same blood pulsing through our veins, we will build a new world, united in death.
Mama. Tatko. Kolya. I'll protect you. Till the end of time.
A shadow? You... Why?
I want to be a vampire more than anything I've ever wanted. To have the power to save the people I love from death. To be the one to protect and provide. But I never want to be like you. I may have red eyes and fangs, but I don't want to lie and manipulate to get what I want. Did you really think I'd just surrender? That I'd take the easy way out? My family wants me to live. So I'll live, damn it. Live until the smoke clears and the sky turns blue again. Till the rain puts out the fires and the primroses bloom in the forests of Stranja. I'll live till my friends grow old and gray and wrinkly, till my family comes back. I'll live. We'll all live. And you will rot in your grave. You wretched bastard! I did it! I killed him! It's over. Have to get back to the train. Have to tell them.
Don't tell me you believe those bedtime stories.
How? You should have...
Died? Don't be absurd. Listening to that silly little speech was more painful than any stake to the chest. Let me guess. You brought holy water. And garlic too? Those legends were merely that. Naught but childish forgeries. Just like you, little vampire.
No.
Oh, what a waste of time you turned out to be. I truly believed you might share my vision. But alas, you're just as narrow-minded as the rest of them. I suppose it's time you found your place in the dirt. If you're lucky, someone might bring you back someday. Then you can act out your little noble-hearted vampire charade once more.
Her shadow! It's moving!
You're a real vampire, right, Rabuska?
It's not a lie.
Robuska. Finally, we found you.
I'm like, that was a long stage. If it questioned. Oh my god. Let's live together, fight together. Iglika, this is our home.
Rabuska!
What are you doing here? I thought you'd never want to speak to me again.
That's not true. We like you, even if you aren't a real vampire.
We saw it all! Whack! You put a big gold stake right through the monster's chest. So you're not a vampire. You're even stronger.
Thank you.
Ah, the joy of reunion. How very touching. In fact, why don't we drink to it?
Those are...
Damn.
The bodies of the passengers. And the soldiers, too.
Is that all you see? You never did have an eye for detail, Iglika. Look closer. Your Foundation friend might find a little surprise.
Squad 77. All of them.
Indeed. I worried they'd prove irksome if not dealt with, so I handled them before they even boarded the train. Though it seems one managed to slip her way on board.
Why, Pyros? I need a reason.
If you must ask, Iglika, it's because I've run out of patience. People and their endless games, wars one after another, and following it, exile and despair. And do you know where it all began? Blood. too many bloodlines are bound to this land, each serving their own desires. For centuries, they have nipped and snapped at each other, unable to cooperate, unwilling to unite, never satisfied with peace. I tried to break them free from this cycle. Did everything I could, including joining the Liberation Front.
You could have told me this. We could have talked about it.
Oh, I could have, Iglika. But why use words when it is already clear to see? Don't you hear it? When you close your eyes at night, don't you feel the distant tremors of their cries? After you left the Liberation Front, after all others had forgotten how to even speak of our cause, a voice came to me. A voice from the heavens. She heard my prayers and showed me a new path. A path of unity, where all would share the same blood, the same interest, the same goal. Another bullet. You wound me in more ways than one, Iglika.
You've lost your way, Pyros. Do you truly think blood is to blame for all of this? It's one cause of conflict, yes, but so are misunderstanding, fear, even love. To blame everything on bloodlines means choosing a simple lie over a complicated truth.
You haven't thought deeply enough then, dear Iglika. Look at these causes. Examine them at the root. And what do you find, Human nature. And our nature, old friend, is set by our blood. Listen to me. Imagine a world with no bloodshed, where everyone is free of mortal weakness and given infinite time to enjoy the pleasures of this earth. Our shared bloodline serving as a bond, not a line of division, so that all our hearts might beat as one. Race, color, creed, all would melt away in the face of this great family we will create. Was that not your vision once, Iglika?
You want the world without bloodshed. Huh. Ironic. Your methods tell a different story. Look around you, Pyros. You're starting a war, not ending one. Unity, really? Things didn't go your way, so now you'll drag us all to hell along with you.
You always did know how to use those words like a scalpel. I was a fool to think you'd stand with me again. Aima, come. This battle will be fierce, and I won't allow my blood to come to harm.
His blood? She's...
Uncle Pyros. Aima. Forgive me, Uncle. I love you dearly, and I'm grateful for all you've done. But I can't. You know how much the Danube Dawn means to me. Please, stop. I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Blood of my blood. Of all people, you choose to stand against me. And you... You look at me like I'm some kind of monster. Well, I tried, but I always knew preaching would only get me so far. Violence, religion, politics, marriage. Our predecessors sought every means to unite us, but greed has always been stronger. Still, I was naive enough to hope we'd finally put aside our differences. Ruins, battlefields, countless headstones, and beneath every one, a blood debt unpaid. Perhaps, in the end, you were right, Iglika. If I can't have what I want... then I will drag every single man, woman, and child to hell.
Disgusting! Seething! Nevermore!
The infected are swarming. He must have called for them.
Incoming! Weapons ready. Pyros, I will put a bullet through your heart myself.
I don't know how hard it will be, but I don't want it to end so quickly, so let's just do this. Yeah, the last stage is using the boss music. Wait, what's the name? Wait a minute. How do I search? To make sure. It is vampire. It's just one.
Greetings.
I know that look. Determined, resolute. never thought it would be trained on me, along with the barrel of a gun.
There's an array.
And you are as reckless as ever, Viros.
It's a permanent array. If this gets added on Main's Bulletin, you cannot use any array because it will be just this unless they change how it works.
The most passionate among us, yet the moment things don't go your way, the first to cry betrayal. You're a vampire. You have more time than anyone to achieve your goals.
Betrayal, you say? Then tell me, what can I trust after all these failures? Blood, or your dead body?
Increase attack, but decrease damage reduction. Moment of Stillman. Is it really an array that, or is it a special one?
That was certainly a choice. Agreed. Our victory comes in a tide of blood. A little surprise.
It is still so much damage.
Take my blood as my gift to you.
Be careful. Do not allow him to infect you.
I hope you like a splash of
Let's
red.
try that. This is an array, right?
I hope
Let's
you like
see
a
what's
splash
happening.
of red.
Listen to this.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Okay, you can replace it. But if they reset it, then your array would just last for one round. If they can reset it, if it will reset, your array would last one round. Wait, unless it doesn't, and you literally have to go have an array so that it doesn't, like, you'd basically nerf him. I think this is built for Dynamo. This is built for Dynamo because the Dynamo's array is like always refreshing. It's always there. So
Listen to this. Wash slosh.
that's what you want. Are you seriously not?
Hear my whispers, feel my pain, and we will pave the path to the future. Let our blood become one.
Pace change. Pace change removes reactivates the array. Let's just do this.
Listen to this.
Close your eyes.
Remove
It will
the
all be
array.
over soon.
Doesn't matter.
Enjoy it, friends.
Rotten luck.
Oh my god, it's attacking its own. It's attacking its own like teammates. That guy just died because to deal damage.
Feel like making some new pointy-toothed friends.
That was certainly a
Now,
choice.
give us a big smile.
Our blood will burn.
Now, my brothers and sisters in blood, come to me.
Agreed.
Listen to this.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
Oh, hello, my shadowy friend.
No.
That was for Squad 77.
Yeah! Vampires don't just thirst for blood, we crave victory too.
That's a whole fight.
Is the beast still breathing? Hey, you! Devil take him. He's still twitching. Even after we staked him and left him under the sun for a week. He ought to
Are we
be
getting-
dust by now. The last one didn't last but 3 days. This one must be of purer blood. They say those are stronger.
We're getting his backstory now. What is this Demon Slayer?
Why? I never hurt any of you.
What's that? Why? 'Cause you're a vampire. A monster. What? So we've got to wait until you've drained someone dry before we put you down, do we?
We're getting story of
Despair,
Wednesday.
the purest of emotions. It lifts the weight of fear frees you from the constraints of mundanity and brings you one step closer to perfection.
Who?
I am your wishmaker.
Wish. My wish.
You need not speak it. The wind has whispered it to me. I shall help you achieve greatness, and you will be surrounded by family and friends, never to be alone again. And all this will bring you ever closer to perfection, for you will be awoken to your emotions, to perfect passion.
Family.
Song-like voice.
Yes. I want them with me evermore. Evermore. Iglinka.
I'm here.
Is it over?
It is, Pyrrhus.
Do you remember our old rallying cry? In hope we stand as one. Yet, here we are. Do you still believe in it?
I've never doubted it. I still feel the power of those words. And tonight, I feel its presence stronger than ever. It lives inside each of us.
Then you found the right path. And I've strayed too far. Go on, Eklika. Do it. I hope you live to see that dream come true.
You've had your war, Pyrrhus, but ours goes on. Still, the end will come, in time. When it does, we'll ring the peace bell so loud that all those who rest in the earth hear it. Farewell, Pyrrhus.
Yeah, there's supposed to. I just checked. There's supposed to be a cutscene there. I'll just show it to you. How do I do this? There's no sound, but I'll just show it to you. Alright, I can. Oh, it crashed. Oh well. Let me restart the emulator. I'll just show it to you. This it's a cutscene. I probably post it. Then she shoots the gun. Or maybe I can play it since it's a cutscene. If I skip it, it should go to the cutscene. You wrote it correctly first, and then you correct yourself incorrectly, and then you correct it yourself.
Ah, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how all the best.
Let's see if I skip it and it gives me the cutscene, there will watch it.
Do you remember our old rallying cry? In hope, we stand as one. Yet, here we are. Do you still believe in it?
I've never doubted it. I still feel the power of those words. And tonight, I feel its presence stronger than ever. It lives inside each of us.
Then you found the right path. And I've strayed too far. Go on, Eklika. Do it. I hope you live to see that dream come true.
Bad luck. Before going on a mission, I like to pray to all the gods together. Mission number 0073, Shambi. Mm, just details that we already seen. They encountered Tyros. This is Squad 77's report. Whether this is trap or invitation for intelligence sharing. A lot of stench, all blood. The one who invited us is Firos. He's behind me, he's looking for me. This box isn't a good hiding place. Avoid talking about human nature. He will assure you that this is a small sacrifice for a great result. Infectious species transformation, experimental records. Causing a special audio. Example singing uninfected blood sample. Singing effect. It is confirmed that singing can increase the probability of infection transformation. Makes sense. Research will continue and must continue. If this research is successful, we may be able to transform humans into Arcanists. Comes the dawning light. The bloody night is over.
Uncle Piros, how much farther do we need to go? I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Not long now. The border's just on the other side of the mountain. We'll be there soon. Then, we'll cross the lake to Miss Valentina's castle. And she'll cure you. She'll make things right.
Valentina?
But how do you know she'll help?
I just know a vampire always stands by her people. It's in our blood.
In our blood.
You'll do well to remember that, Aima. There is no bond stronger than blood.
Uncle. Goodbye.
Signal's back. I've contacted the Foundation. They're sending reinforcements immediately. But by the looks of it, the infected will get to us before the backup arrives.
It seems Pyrrhus' death hasn't had any effect on them. They're still coming. Perhaps, if anything, they seem more dangerous.
After this, mark my words. This is the last time I take on a mission with vampires.
We're running out of bullets. What do we do?
We have to take them down. All at once.
All at once? How?
Draw them into a room and leave the rest to those.
I noticed them when we entered, too. Explosives, I presume.
Yes. Pyrrhus mentioned having seized them from a militia camp.
Sounds like a plan. But how do we draw them close enough?
This isn't a plan. This is madness. Do you seriously believe they'll simply saunter into a building as if it were some kind of concert?
Concert? That's it! We'll play music! Lucky for us, I always carry my caval with me. In the old stories, when the infected go loopy like this, they're easily attracted to loud noises. And my caval, well, let's just say, if you've got ears, you'll hear it.
That matches with documentation I've read in the Foundation archives. A feasible solution. But that would make you the bait. Are you certain you can do it?
Of course.
We can't. She's just a child.
Don't go, Rabuska. We nearly lost you once already.
Don't worry. I can handle it. I run fast. Those infected won't get close. Besides, me and my caval can control shadows. I'll make a whole bunch of them as a distraction. See? Tell me, who else could pull that off?
You're not afraid?
I'd be lying if I said no. But I'm Rabuska, the all-powerful, the deathless. And you're all counting on me.
Then go. I believe in you, old pal.
See you when this is all over.
The rest of you, come with me. Time to set the trap. There is no room for failure.
Mama, forgive me. But I'm not running anymore.
Whoa.
Before you stands the forefather of young Robuska, Dracula the Impaler. And I, her noble grandfather, the glorious first Duke of Arjesh. And I... Mama!
You've come so far, my Buska.
Yes, I have. I crossed the Rila Mountains, waded through the Stroma River, and traveled along the Danube. Oh, I even rode a train.
You sound happy, my dear girl.
Happy?
Those sights you've seen, your new friends, the train. I can feel your joy.
Yes. I am happy. Happier than I've been in a long time, Mama.
She's done it. The infected are swarming together.
Explosives are in place. On my mark.
That was a beautiful cutscene.
Three, two, one.
I'll be here to catch you if you fall.
The battlefield is ever-changing, but I shall remain focused no matter what.
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
Nicely done. Looks like the explosion took out most of them, and stunned the rest too.
This is no time to get sloppy. There's one batch more. We need to take care of them, fast.
I'll go right to force them into the center.
Then you leave the south corner to us. We ain't letting them escape.
Good. Take up your weapons, soldiers. Prepare to engage.
Listen and
That was certainly a choice.
By God's grace.
close your eyes.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
A shot hit. Don't waste your now is the time for repentance.
I hope they shall enter the gate and see the light.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
That's it. It's over.
We did it! My goodness, it was like a dream.
Well fought, soldiers.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
Please form a line and await registration. The train will leave at dawn, so please make good use of your time.
This chill in the air. The last time I felt the cold like this was in Stranja. I thought it would be the end of me. We were hiding out in the mountains. Every gust of wind felt like icy teeth biting into us. Ima will continue to work on the Danube Dawn. Who would ever suspect a gentle girl like her of being a vampire? She'll be able to live a quiet life. She'll need blood from time to time, and I will provide it. I see you over there. Come out.
Eyes as sharp as ever, I see. Nothing escapes you.
Do I know you?
Do you know me? We were partners. That is, until you were lost to us in that accident.
I think you have me confused, madam.
Indeed. How unfortunate that the similarities only go skin deep. Still, who's to say it wasn't a cruel twist of fate that I boarded your train? Because, in a way, we both lost someone today. Dawn at last. It's been a long night.
Time to go. The Danube Dawn is ready to set off once again.
Still to be continued. Third-rate novels. Not everyone's life is a qualified story. You usually live in a third-rate novel. Ordinary and extraordinary story. Today's story doesn't begin once upon a time, but in a remote, ordinary village. In this village lived a little girl, just as ordinary as the village itself. Her father was a vampire, But unlike him, the little girl felt a natural affinity for humans and Arcanus, perhaps because she was a vampire hybrid, a less than pure outlier. For a long time, the little girl lived a peaceful, ordinary life with her parents in the village until a bomb fell. Yes, war has broken out. War again. War brings death, widespread death. The little girl's relatives were not spared. They perished one after another. Only the little girl and her uncle, each dependent on each other, wandering the land. But bombs were always there. Whether they targeted humans, arcanists, or vampires, or even hybrids. The little girl was injured on her journey of exile. What kind of wounds? I don't know. I can't count them. I can't see them clearly. Was it serious? I think so. She almost died. Her uncle wanted to save his only relative. This little girl who had nothing, even if it meant making a deal with the devil, he was willing to do it. The uncle brought the dying little girl into an ancient castle. The castle's mistress, as mysterious and powerful as in all the stories, killed the poor little hybrid. The little girl could live, but the only price, if it could be considered a price, was that she gained an overactive healing ability, allowing her to heal any wound with ease. From then on, the little girl's body was always wrapped with thin ribbons. Goodbye everyone, have a pleasant journey.
Budapest!
It's the beginning, it's fine. I expected it. Budapest and it crashed. What does Blue Pock mean by this?
Ah, so you've come knocking at a vampire's door. That's how all... Budapest!
We are now arriving at Budapest Galeti Station. Please gather your belongings and form an orderly line.
Thank you for an unforgettable journey. I don't believe I've ever gathered so much useful material on a single trip. I'm almost tempted to write a novel. If ever you take to writing, or simply have some thoughts to share, do write in. Our pay is quite generous. Here, our contact details. I hope to hear from you soon.
Atto Magazine Editor-in-Chief, Pandora Wilson. Atto? What an unusual name.
Goodbye, Madam Sonia. Goodbye, Mr. Yakov. And you, Mr. Arbuthnot, sir.
No, don't say goodbye. You promise you'll write to us?
Cross my heart. And I'll send gifts. Christmas, birthdays, the whole lot.
Really? Can I have a ruby eyeball for Thanksgiving? And vampire fangs for Halloween?
Oh, me too, me too!
Such naughty children. Who taught you it was appropriate to demand gifts from others like that? I do apologize. I don't know where their manners have gone.
I don't know where you guys are getting that. That's her name. This is written Pandora Wilson. This is her name, Verity. She just gave a card for that, a contact detail for Otto, which is gives the contact of Pandora Wilson.
No need to worry, ma'am. I'd love to send them some things. It would make me more than happy.
You're very kind, Miss Rabuska. I'll be sure they prepare something for you in return.
Right. Now I really need to work hard. Ruby eyes and fangs don't pay for themselves.
I may have some errands from the Foundation that would suit you, if you're willing. I won't say they'll be easy, but they pay well.
You mean it?
Of course. Now that the three of you are registered with the Foundation, you're free to lead your lives as you wish. That includes deciding who you'll work for.
Is that all? Your procedures were quicker than I expected.
For a moment, I thought you'd take us away to the Foundation and lock us up.
I admit I did toss the idea around.
Huh?
But after a thorough investigation, I regret to say that our intelligence was faulty. There are no vampires aboard the Danube Dawn. It's safe to dismiss the reports as no more than a rumor.
Oh, real funny, boss. You nearly gave me a heart attack.
Right then. It looks like my mission ends here. Where are you headed next?
To the city, Istanbul.
Really? Heading back so soon?
But our next stop is Vienna. We have some passengers who need to get off there.
Any plans to head east again from Budapest?
As long as these wars rage on, there will be people who need our help.
I wish you all the best, Conductress, with your secret operation and with the dream you're chasing.
Thank you. I intend to see it happen. And we're making progress, especially now that I can count on not just one, but 2 vampires to assist me.
Indeed. I can only conclude that things will improve from here. Perhaps we'll meet again, if we're lucky.
Phew! I honestly thought she meant it when she said she'd lock us up. Vampires aren't meant to be locked up in a cell.
I'm curious, Ruby. If you were given another chance to become a vampire, would you take it?
Given a chance? I don't need a chance. I am a vampire. Haven't you heard of me? The nightmare haunting the Danube dawn. The terrifying monster, Robuska the vampire. She prowls the train, looking for anyone who might cause trouble. And if they do, she'll see them punished. Investigators, arcanists, the conductress herself. Ha! She can take them all single-handedly. And her shadow friends will gobble up anyone who dares stand in her way! Aha! Ah! Ah!
Single-handedly, you say? Let's see how our monster manages her chores first. The 5th carriage windows need wiping.
Chores? How could you do this to me?
Funny. I recall someone saying they'd do anything to stay on the train.
Well, yeah, but we can't have a noble vampire scrubbing windows. We just can't.
Jokes aside, I must be clear. Working on the Danube Dawn is no easy task. You will learn the service manual by heart. And I will be testing you, so you'd better start reading.
Foundation.
On November 30th, 1912, I boarded the Danube Dawn and encountered a young arcanist named Robuska, and the conductress of the train, Corvus, among others. At the Nika checkpoint, we stopped Pyros, a vampire and army officer affiliated with Menes Vindictae, and foiled his scheme to infect the greater population, after which the train successfully entered the territory of Austria-Hungary. Vampire. It hardly counts as forging reports if I simply leave out a few details. All that I've written is true. It just didn't occur to me to include some minor details.
Miss Semmelweis.
No need to worry. I'll turn in the report by the end of the day.
Oh, I'm not here for the report.
Our office in Vienna received a gift. They were asked to pass it along to you.
A gift? Could it be... Dear Miss Semmelweis of the St. Pavlov Foundation. The youngest descendant of Arnold V, Voivoda of Wallachia, true heir of Savonovich, first Duke of Argesh, rightful lady of Castle Argesh, daughter of Arnold VI.
And the bravest vampire of the century, Robuska, sends her regards.
That's the end. One last trail. The echo of the wind. Countless silk threads tremble with the wind inside the net and outside the net. What? Yeah. Received by the editorial department of Atu. To my dear colleagues, as for the train conductor of the Danube Dawn, you all know that she was once one of us, even my best partner. Therefore, on this trip, for my personal reason, and out of sheer curiosity, I tried to catch a glimpse of my former partner. However, I must admit, she is completely different. The part of me that I once knew is gone, like a window pane washed clean by the rain. With a glint in her eyes while the glint in her eyes remain the same, the direction they look at no longer connects with me. However, from a certain perspective, our destination may not be so different. So I still cherish this temporary journey with her. Just that. Let me search this name. Maybe it's a name. So I'm gonna search it just to make sure. Don't remember that. Wait, is that? I'm getting confused. Research on the wiki. Yeah, that's wait, that's Pandora Wilson's name. What? Is that Pandora Wilson's name? Let me check my stream. Or maybe I could just check in here. Yeah, that's Pandora Wilson's name. What? As for Pandora Wilson, what the hell? I'm confused. I had to double check the names. I'm remembering it right just off popcorn. As for Pandora Wilson, some time has passed since she vanished from our sight. Since then, I struggled to detect her presence through the sound of the wind, as if force had effortlessly erased all traces of her. But recently, I vaguely sensed echoes of something resembling the sound. I repeatedly tried to connect to her, but to no avail. Despite this, the Atto editorial department continues to write and publish content under the name and voice of Pandora Wilson. I understand this, of course. Losing her would be like losing the spiritual core of Atto, a loss we cannot bear. Therefore, I took the initiative and took the responsibility of communicating with the outside world in her voice. However, I still feel uneasy. We all strive to emulate her writing style, imitate her thoughts, and write sentences she might have written, but no one understands the deeper meaning behind them. To me, this imitation is perhaps a bit helpless, like repeatedly calling out a name. Darkness responds. Pandora Wilson is missing. The one writing as Pandora Wilson may not be Pandora Wilson. It's Verity. As for the strange thing that happened in Dawn, as the various details to the vampire, I will explain them to you in detail. That's what? Also, this is a long time ago. This is after the fifth storm. That was years ago now. Like, not years ago, maybe a year ago, 2 years ago. I don't know how long it is. How long each storm lasts. That's probably years ago now. Next patch might involve... Next patch is kinda stacked. It might involve Matilda's mother, the Vigil's bureau. People are also saying Miss Grace. or I guess now Miss Stranger. And now Pandora Wilson's probably in the top pick as well. Oh my god, this is someone already got the 1,000 meters. Of course.
If the night is the shadow of the sun, then could we say that
Oh. That's actually pretty good. They've been doing well since the start of 3.0. Don't mess up 3.2, please. I'm actually so excited for next patch. This teasing for Pandora Wilson. The fact that Pandora Wilson is missing Fifth Storm, probably even before that. So everything from like
Action.
like
You're in my scene.
this, it's not her.
If the night is the shadow of the sun, then could we say that vampires are the shadows of people?
If Corvus is Pandora, Verity would have
get
said it,
scared of their
but
own shadows sometimes,
Verity said
don't they?
it's a different, like a partner. Since when does like Pandora? It's not just. I don't think it's just. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I mean the past Attil gameplay, the one before, even 2.0, we can just straight up say this, that that's all Ord, because we know Ord is the one writing them. The new Attil, I don't know who's writing that. There's no story on the new Attil, even though there's story on these one before, right? At least not the story of the original one. Maybe there's like story pages similar to the new Attil. Need next, I need next, I need next, I need next. I need next, dude. Anyway, I'm getting hungry. I'll do a Robusca story on Sunday. So I'll see you there.